And all of the audio is allowed. Hello. Oh, good. I'm glad. Datharian was the correct model and not the other one. I was like, I probably should have checked that before I switched seat.
Hey, count it as a win, baby.
Hey, that is a win. Well, coming to you live from a basement in Colorado, it's the D Squad. Hello, everyone.
Fucking doxed himself. What the fuck?
I didn't tell you where. It's a big state. It's considerably bigger than the previous state I was in.
Yes, but entirely less population dense.
True.
Y'all just gotta pretend like you're just voices in a void with non-corporeal bodies like me.
Exactly.
I am that, exactly.
Look, we've tried to break into your box. It's fine.
It's too comfy in here.
It's like a box inside of a box inside of a genie lamp inside of another box. It's fucking.
Don't mail it.
Fourth dimension.
We do love our fourth dimensional boxes. Coming to you live, not from a submarine in the Titanic. That's what I should have opened with. That's the one I should have opened with.
Here's the.
Hey, that got Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
Twitch don't get to enjoy it, but here's the best meme I've found so far of it.
Is it the graph? Please tell me it's the graph, because it's graphed. It's deaths on the Titanic. There's a big.
Jesus. All right. Well, obviously, before you get the waiver out, we've already demonstrated that this is an 18+ stream. So,
and we lack compassion
use
for
your
billionaires.
judgment to watch
We
it,
do lack compassion for billionaires.
I think only one of them was a billionaire, but okay.
No,
I don't care, man.
I think it was like two.
One was a CEO, one was a billionaire, one was a billionaire's son, one was a French scientist, and that's 4. Maybe I can't remember what the 5th one was.
Look, the only one I feel bad about is the kid who's younger than me. The rest of them, fuck them.
Yeah, who apparently did not want to go, but then there was also a thing where like the wife said that he wanted to go instead of her. So who knows at this point?
It's telling that there were no women on that. I'll say that. And then otherwise, escapism to D&D.
There's the fucking tweet. You know, feminists start talking about how there weren't any women on the fucking. No one was talking about.
Women have survival instincts.
I'm sorry. I see a tube underwater. I do not want to get in it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think the.
We all died in this tiny submarine.
I mean, especially if you walked in and saw a fucking. A rip-off, a Logitech PS5 rip-off controller.
Hey, we have photos of the aftermath. That's the only piece of tech that survived, just saying.
No, that's fake. That's fake.
Fake as
That's a fake photo. Everything that was in that sub is fucking particles.
I'm supposed to be the psychotic paladin, and I'm sitting over here like, yeah, guys.
Well, that's because you're playing what you're not in real life.
Maybe that's what it is, maybe. But a corporeal voice in the void.
You're not a giant Minotaur paladin in real life? This is
no.
What the fuck? I really thought you were.
Aspirations.
I think we can all, if we all believe.
Well, I mean, that's why I had to get rid of the... That's why I had to get rid of the little Dragonborn, because some little fucking asshole came over and polymorphed me. What are you doing?
Beautiful. What happened last time, Tyler? It's been a minute.
It's been a hot minute.
The hottest of minutes if you were in a sub for about a quarter of a millisecond.
Should have passed it over to the DM when they might not be here.
Insert being in the middle of a Canadian forest.
All right. Who could do the best definicized voice impression?
Maybe you got to finish.
All right, who's handling the recap?
Dude, I don't even. There's a lot of shit that went down.
You're pushing for a recap so hard. I think it should be you.
Yeah.
Well, continuity. All right. So last time, which might have been session 23, who's to say? It was certainly a time had a couple weeks ago. We were continuing our delving in the final resting place of Calavax's mate, Isildora. who was a magic practitioner of some renown, proficient in nature magic, and by her girth and gait, a giant worm of some power and prestige. Didn't matter though, because she got by a bunch of hunters from Malkavia. And in the pursuant exploration of her tomb, we discovered a number of traps, puzzles, undead, and remnants, not least of which seemingly was a unbound spirit, maybe of Isildur herself, one of her companions, who's to say. But certainly Isildur came to party when the dragon slaying longsword that was buried in the head of a dragon's corpse was pulled from it. Battle ensued, she was defeated, and loot was gathered. But before leaving, it was deemed important enough on the to-do list to open up her casket. And unfortunately, of those close by at the time, I want to say De Ardavar and Lathriel, there was a trap attached to said casket, resulting in instant death for one Ardavar. Rolled a nat 1 on their save. Thankfully, a quick revivify was able to bring Ardavar back from before a choice could be made, before going through the focus and or meeting his god, goddess, or whatever the hell's got his soul wrapped up. And a moment was shared in reflection, but certainly death was maybe not the first thing on Ardavar's mind when he began this journey. Some things were learned from within the tomb. We found her corpse, and while her corpse was desiccated and uninteresting, what adorned it was not. In particular, what we learned was grafted necromancer's cage, an extremely powerful necromantic artifact that used dragon bones that fused with this skeleton of the host, giving them instrumental power and also a connection and obligation to serve the crafter of said artifact. This spawned many questions, certainly, not least of which one Riss decided to delve in by means of communicating with his grandmama. I want to say great grandmama.
It would be grandmama.
Grandmama, who, rather than responding with a little letter and some hardtack candies, as most grandmas would do, decided to split a hole in reality and step through. And I believe that is where we left off.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty good
How was
recap.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you are.
I'm here now. Sorry, the second I hit
shit.
launch stream, my mother decided. Sorry, the second I hit launch stream, my mother decided to call me.
Nice.
Perfect.
And I'm like, perfect, wonderful. Impeccable timing. She's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm literally streaming.
Holy fuck, what the hell is all this shit? Sorry, someone sent me a receipt. And it's for $16,000 basically, but it's got like bottle prices on it.
So a scam? You got a scam?
No, it's like someone, I guess, fucking decided they were going to ball out and get bottle service.
Ooh.
Like 9 bottles of Grey Goose. $5,400.
My version of balling out is much cheaper than that. I balled out this weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm sorry, what?
So yeah, coming on into it, you all find yourselves standing in a field, a glowing red doorway behind you, and in front of it, standing an immensely powerful wizard. It's kind of hovering a couple of inches off the ground, robes billowing behind, kind of out and about in the midday sun. Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Riz, who is this again? Ono says, having taken a step back, but within melee range of this new figure.
Chris like steps closer and like goes in. Oh, it's so very good to see you. I didn't think you would actually come. Everyone, this is well, I think she can do her own introductions. Not to be rude, of course.
Just kind of gives like a slight nod to all of you. I am Karina Redraven, current queen of Kryn and current font of magic for the material plane.
And Riss just kind of like looks at everyone and kind of gives like a little like assuring nod. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. I think Vono, hearing that, will put up his glaive. Wasn't like putting it, he wasn't pointing it at Karina, his halberd, but he will kind of put it to his side, and then he will kind of do a smart salute. Say, "Greetings, Your Majesty. I have not personally met a foreign head of state before, but may I present myself as Captain Vono of this squadron of Ith's Chosen, the Holy Army. This is the D Squad."
Kind of looks you all over imperiously, just kind of, You can see just like in her eyes, this like flare of arcane power, just kind of looking over, but is an interesting lot you found.
Well, you know.
Goddess makes interesting choices, but nonetheless, it's not why I'm here. Show me this interesting. She kind of stops as she looks down and just kind of hovers in a circle for just a second. Just where exactly am I? Because this, and she's kind of gestures. This is frankly a mess. Gestures at the ground. This is a lot. There's a lot going on there.
Where are we on the map specifically by now?
On the map, you guys ventured over into. You're still venturing back up into your current territory.
Yeah, so we're like here-ish, maybe.
Yeah, you guys are like way off in the swampy areas. Yeah, you're getting kind of close to about there. Wow, they've really increased the speed at which those circles move.
So we are
somewhere in the forest, southwest of Farbuflem.
Or to the northwest of Montrose. Grandmother.
Kind of looks up at the sky. This country always had weird magic. See, it's still a bit muddied, I see. Well, no matter. You said you had something interesting, and I diverted some time, so let's see what you've got here.
Riss takes a moment and like produces it, lays it out very.
Vona will kind of put a hand up to Riss.
Okay.
Your Majesty, I have wished to make clear that your grandson is currently serving in Ith's army as an adjunct attaché. In the orders that I received, I understand this was for certain levels of his own education in terms of his study of magic. Was it then a formal
first steps of an alliance with it, that you intended to send your grandson as this attaché to this squadron.
My grandchildren are free to perform their own independent studies for magical research. I have dignitaries that I send out for delegations. We don't really relegate that to family matters.
Then I am understanding that what you are doing at least now is purely a favor to your grandson and not an open measurement of favoritism between the warring kingdoms of Dracovia.
Dracovia is an independence problem that doesn't require my attention. My attentions lie in the magical muddling that is going on here, and any sort of artifacts and magical knowledge that can be gleamed that might have sparks, power, and residual effect from my predecessor.
It is Ith's wish to see any of the corruption, necromantic acts of magic wiped from this land that has polluted it for so long. I understand that as your position, maybe not as queen of your lands, but as the other aspect of your portfolio, you claim an aspect of magic. You can see Vuna's very carefully choosing his words. I imagine that if in her grace would extend the favor of an opportunity to study such things before they were destroyed and purged.
I mostly wish to see how this was constructed and make sure that it is not still infected with plague magic.
Then, as a favor that you're doing for your grandson, you have my permission. And Vunu will put his hand down from Riss.
So give a little nod, and then proceed back to the original intent.
Kind of
the shit out.
Takes it in her hands, and just you watch as the air around this cluster of bones, this chitinous shell, begins to like warp and fade as you watch basically like a pocket of the astral sea begin to like open underneath it. You see fragments of reality begin to fray and tear around it. She just like spreads her fingers wide, and as she does, you can see that opening begin to pool wider. You can see the like flowing burst come up from underneath of this pale bluish white energy just kind of surging up through it. And you guys watch as this like it just begins to expand and continue expanding until it's like consuming the air around you. And you all kind of get this like weightless feeling as like a 30-foot space around Karina becomes just like a fragment of the astral sea, and you can see the coursing ley lines of natural magic flowing through this space as they twist and turn. Just kind of floats there staring at it intently, and you watch as these streaming tendrils like move throughout the up through the object, revealing little bits of spellcraft going all across the object, and you can see like writing begins to form over the whole thing, becoming layered upon layered, and the whole thing just appears to be this like moving mass of text and words and glyphs and just spell work just scrawled before her. Just kind of slowly starts like looking at it and just kind of like reaches out and just grabs at like the floating words and just like plucks one word out, and just the whole thing like begins to slowly unravel as she pulls on it. Slowly slides it back into place. All right, well, Hmm. Kind of looks up at you guys. This is a dense little piece.
Thought as much.
Dave's kind of just like looking around, like looking at these other people, like this was normal. Like,
Vono just shakes his head slowly at Day.
Skepticism has gone to like, what the fuck?
Vono will kind of slide back and like just close enough that he's like talking but he can watch, but like far enough that whispering might not be heard, and he'll motion to like Artavar, Day, and laugh.
Artavar, you just kind of get in
Alright.
close.
So real quick, DM, do I know when I got the dossier on Riss, like, did they give me an intel about the Red Raven family? Like,
Yeah, you would know that. You would know like the publicly available information. The king and
Okay.
queen have been king and queen since before the spell plague, before the sundering of the divine gate. They reinforced their kingdom and made it a safe haven for mages. And the queen has always had some sort of connection to Mystra, the goddess of magic.
okay. Is Mystra part of the MIA list? Or Mystra like kind of undid herself to stop the spell plague, right?
Mystra essentially what
Turned
happened
herself into
was
magic, right?
yeah, she basically suffused herself into magic and became part of the weave of magic, like part of the literal living magic, essentially consuming the souls of two other gods to diffuse herself through magic to purge the plague.
Cool. So Vono will kind of look to the other four standing before him, or the other three, and say, Her Majesty Karina Redraven is one of the most powerful arcane practitioners on the material plane, and odds-on favorite to be the next goddess of magic.
I see.
Oh.
It is a awkward thing seeing a nascent god, as there's still remnants of their humanity. But do not be fooled. That is a monster. But says, just watching her with cold, dead eyes.
Glad you said it before I was going to.
Sir, you just have black eyes. They're always cold and dead.
Yeah, Vono nods. Like, I don't know. Born this way. As he watches this and waits to see what's found.
She was wait for about 10 minutes or so as she like slowly just like eventually works out the object. You watch all those words begin and she just pulls on one eventually and the whole thing just straightens out into a single line of text that becomes this like long flowing ribbon of spell work in the air around her. She's like, excellent. And she grabs one piece of it and just pulls the whole thing. And you watch as she just begins wrapping it around her arm. And then as she does that, she collapses that space, just kind of reaching out and pulling as you see the astral sea just kind of recede back through the hole she created. Just kind of pushing it all back out. And then eventually all that's left is that chitinous cluster of bones sitting on the ground. And wrapped around her left arm is this long ribbon of spell work.
Watching her do this, is she kind of doing what Riss theorized you could do, which was like pull out the spell that you part of the enchantment that you didn't like and isolate it? Is that what she's doing?
You
Took it a step further than that.
You can roll me Arcana to try and figure out, or you can ask.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay. You can make me an Arcana check to try and piece together what the hell she's doing.
I'm watching it. I'm gonna roll Arcana on it.
17 Arcana.
To Papa detect magic, can I safely assume all of her lights up?
Oh yeah, the whole fucking. You're looking at like a focal point, like you're staring directly at like a batch of ley lines. You can see like the residual magic in the air around is just being pulled like a gravity well.
As she
to
moves,
this-
do the ley lines follow her?
A little bit, like yeah, like trace bits of magic in the air just kind of like flow through.
Go.
Yeah.
So it's a 17 for Vuno and a 23 for Riss.
Excellent. Vuno, you're not entirely sure if she pulled the spell out. Lath, you would be able to see that the chitinous shell of bone still is magical. It still retains its enchantment. It is still magically imbued. Riss, you've seen her do this once before. Basically, what she just did was she just copied the layers of spell work. So she basically just made a constructed instruction manual of what that is and just copy pasted essentially. She just pulled all the spell work apart until she found the through line of how to layer it, took a copy of that and was like, I'm going to take this back with me. Thank you.
Copied the source code.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's in. Hackers. So what about the making it safe?
Just kind of like shows you on her arm, and you get just like looking at just like raw spell work is. It's a strange thing. It's its own language, and it like hurts the back of your brain to try and comprehend. But you can muddle and force your way through it to kind of like learn how to read it. But it's like magic in its purest form, being just like the rules of the universe are now being written out in front of you, and you're just like, this is not something my brain should be dealing with.
Correct.
She's kind of like shows you like a small portion, and she's like, if you did, you would spaghetti unravel the whole thing. It's the fail safes were put in first. This was a cursed object before it was a beneficial thing. They built it on top of the curse.
That's unfortunate.
Kind of the expected give and take with this kind of magic is they gave before they could receive the benefit.
Well, it does do at least one job very well then. Make sure that others can't use it. Not without great cost, at least.
It's an interesting bit of tech.
Well, they are resourceful in this part of the world.
That sounds derogatory.
I would not say the harvesting of dead dragons and the bounding of one creature's will to the other upon pain of death and soul rending is resourceful.
Well, I
I
mean,
would say it is evil.
there is a fun little loophole if you stare deeply enough in there.
Loophole.
Can't be bound to something's will that's not there.
Did you find that out on your own, or is that a clue to go looking?
I mean, when you bind one thing to the will of the other, if the other doesn't exist anymore,
But is the leash really gone?
the leash is there, but the owner that holds the leash is no longer holding the leash. The dog is free to
Until
run.
another one comes to pick it up. I don't think, and I'm going to look to Riss at this moment and say, this is not the thing to be used to be finagled, to be outsmarted. It is a thing that is a testament to what we fight.
Well, the leash analogy is it's a good one. It's also, in order to pick up the leash, you would have to break into, say, a bank vault and understand that that's what you're trying to do in order to pick up the leash. It's not so much reach out and take it as wrangle it back onto yourself. Like trying to put on a pair of pants when you jump from a train.
I would have thought in that case to the ones knowledgeable to these things, but we appreciate your insight, Your Majesty. Is there anything that we can do to host you while you stay here? And
Oh, I won't be staying for long.
Borderlands? A shame. If
No,
I
if
am
I
sure,
make-
would love to have a opportunity to speak with you longer. I do not have the power within me to put out an invitation, but I would encourage your delegates, as you said, to make correspondence.
I have an outstanding arrangement with another Dragon Lord, unfortunately. And if he finds out that I came here without visiting, he'll be gratefully hurt.
So you'll be visiting the dragon beneath the mountain then.
Ah, good. I'm glad that was clear.
Well, I should not.
Someone's at least well informed around here.
Very.
Just you have some time to speak with your grandmother if you would like to request it. Vona will look to rest.
Just a few more moments, please.
All right then.
Preferably, I know alone doesn't really happen in your crew.
You're speaking to your grandmother. This is requested time away. You have.
We're going to take it
some-
out of your PTO.
Vono nods to God. You'll have one weekend where I'm going to come and get you like
3 hours early. Surprise, bitch.
11:45 in the morning. All right, get back to work. But yeah, Vona will begin moving over to where we wanted to. Well, at this point, I think we're not setting camp up here because it's unhallowed. But have the other 3 red dragons returned?
Yeah, they're in the area.
Okay, so he'll kind of go. He'll give them the privacy to step away. Kind of signal the red dragons to come down, pick us up, or get ready to.
Hang around with Grandma for a moment. I'm just gonna watch everyone else walk away.
You just watch as these red dragons like fly in, land, and then just immediate panic sets in as they like take stock of what's in the area. And they're like, "Oh shit!"
It's just a very quiet, draconic. Don't worry. She is the brood mother of the one that created that little one. She is his family. She is not an ally, but she will not eat you. He's saying to
The dragons are just like, move. Come on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fight or flight.
You just put them near a large predator, and they're just like, nope, don't like this. Nope, don't want to be here.
All right. It's all right.
Well, how are things back home? Been gone for a couple months.
Things continue to progress as such. Mistra believes that we can still repair the gateway. Although the price, I don't believe the freed gods are willing to pay, nor do I believe most of them want to return. Lily has resurfaced, but the nature of her situation dictates that she disappear again, so she popped in and said hello. But other
That
than
little
that,
one.
we knew there was the possibility that her fate would become what it is. She just kind of stops for a second, like stares out into space.
You did, anyway.
She always had a talent for it. Would be amiss if she hadn't had some ambition.
Oh, that reminds me. This was a convenient reason to call you, but I did have one other thing. I tried to do a summoning, and it was taken from me.
Mm-hmm. By?
Some form of dragon demon hybrid.
Kind of
I
like
used I used the spell. I was supposed to be in control, have my grip on the leash to
Kind of reaches out
follow
and
the earlier metaphor.
kind of hits her staff on the ground. And you see a glyph ward begin to appear and kind of grow wider. And she kind of looks down at it and she's like, there is a break in natural magic. This would be not really the realm of the arcane practitioners, but the veil here leads to the hells, it appears. This might be something that you contact the Enclave about.
I only know stories about the Enclave. I mean, the only contact I would have would be, well, you know.
He's not set to return for another month or so, though.
I don't know anyone else to help with that. I only know him because, well,
The family
well,
connections.
yeah, right. Your connections from your days doing this.
She kind of like looks over and she's like, one other from those days is wandering around here somewhere. She kind of like
He
she
just
kind of
kinda- he
reaches out
looks.
and touches. She kind of like reaches out, puts a hand on you. You feel like a course of magic, and you can see a single floating pillar of like this dark gray and black energy off into the distance, probably only about a couple 100 miles north of you. A watcher is near.
Is that your watcher?
Hard to tell. It could be. Don't do anything too spectacular, is all I can say for that.
I don't think I'm going to have a choice in that one.
Well, then, you know the deal. Figure out what they want to see, and be on the
Winning
side. Be on the side that they want to watch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, enjoy an uphill fight.
Well, I do appreciate the help. Hopefully, you can make something work with that for whatever purpose.
He kind of looks it over. I'm sure there'll be interested parties. Tegan might be able to have something to chew on for a couple of weeks at least.
Okay, then.
Best of luck, little one.
Thank you. I'll message you again soon. Not too soon, but soon enough.
Very well. I'll be keeping an eye out. She reaches
next
back
time.
behind her and just kind of sweeps her staff. As she does, you can see a like crimson arc of energy come from the tip of the staff. She just kind of carves a doorway behind her. Just kind of steps back into it, and the doorway kind of closes behind and collapses. And you're left.
Rish just kind of like stands staring at where the doorway was, like he doesn't move. He just kind of 1,000-yard stares at it for a couple minutes, like in a sad boy kind of way. Yeah. And he slowly like kind of shakes his head and turns and like tries to find the group, tries to like kind of assess the shit before anyone can get like real close. Okay, so what are we? Oh, we're leaving. Okay, right. Yep.
Which direction are we leaving?
I think we are going to find a campsite and then head north, right? Head. I think it's like northwest from this place to get to the lair. We definitely need to camp because we're kind of fucked up.
I still got exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm still exhausted. I'm CP.
I'm down 1 spell slot and a Hexblade curse. That's it.
I think I'm missing like 50 health. And all my lay on hands. So Bona will look to Gusto and say, "All right, I know that you did not wish to camp here because this place is still still has the dregs of necromantic energies here. So, do you know of a somewhere nearby that we can camp and get to the lair of Calavex on the morrow?"
The Gusto and the others kind of gather around. Like, we could make that happen. Yeah, we found a good camping spot.
All right. All right, everybody got everything? You didn't leave anything in the tomb? We're all accounted for? Buddies, count off.
I would like to be as far away as from here as possible.
Yes. Ardavar, you may want to make sure that you don't leave your dignity in that tomb.
He stares daggers at you, tired eyes.
Speaking of leaving things in that tomb, if we were to have an accident again, Day, do you have enough diamond?
I don't think Funo knows about that.
About what?
About entirely what happened.
Oh,
Oh, I
would've
know.
said it.
Okay.
Yeah, did one of
You
okay.
told him
Yeah.
in the tomb.
I don't think
Yeah.
I do. I need another one because I used one on one of the. Oh, I had 3. Never mind. Just kidding.
So you have 1 use
Well,
left.
All right, well.
All right.
I would say that you should prepare the ritual. What is it? Gentle repose?
I think I already have that.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
The one that preserves you for a number of days?
10
Mhm.
days.
Perfect. All right. Keep that ready just in case if you do not have.
I do not have it actually, but we need to wait.
Well, I would prepare it on the morning then. In the meantime, this have you made use of the spell book that we required from the vampiric wizard?
I still believe I have those on me, which
I'm sorry, what?
Have you made use of the necromantic wizard's spell book yet? Have you had the chance to preview it?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
you told me to wait until we thought he was ready. I wasn't really. I'm not a good judge of character. I was going to give them to you tonight, though.
Hey,
And Rish just
Um,
kind of like, his eyes kind of go wide a minute, and he kind of like his jaw hangs open for a second, and then he just, whatever quip was about to come out, he just closes his mouth, kind of tilts his head a little bit.
No, I
He's like,
kind of want to hear it.
okay.
all right. Well, hand them over at least because we need to be all at their greatest capacity if we are to survive tomorrow.
Yes, I will give the 2 spell books over to Riss.
Perfect.
My
Right.
notes literally just said, "Give to new spellcaster if they vibe well."
if they pass the vibe.
Vono notes that that's what you were kind of. I think he gets from that interaction that you were just seeing if he was cool and not like good at his job. So Vono's like, maybe you don't get that job again. Not that it'll probably come up ever again, but
Well, lucky for you,
I don't
you
know
didn't
why
get
you
to
trusted
decide the
laugh
job.
with this.
I think it was before a couple things happened. I think it was still like Glass can shoot
No,
stuff.
you didn't. You didn't get to give laugh that task. Dragon Dad did.
I can't remember. Oh, it might have been, yeah. It might have
Dragon
been.
Dad.
All right, so yeah, we'll mount up and go to this campsite.
Dragon Dad in search of real Dragon Dad.
It's a resting dragon dad doll.
A nesting, resting Dragon Dad doll.
Nesting, resting, bitching face dragon dad doll. I don't know. Felt better.
Perfect.
Think got it.
Think about it.
I'm gonna make you guys 3 copies of the Red Dragon handout. so that you guys can drive the dragons, and you guys can
Ooh.
decide who is going to.
Terrible.
Y'all can drive the dragon.
Y'all can figure out which one of y'all wants to drive this bitch. That's the pop out chart. Do I make a copy of this punk ass quickly? Here we go. Duplicate. Duplicate.
Gusto. Copy of Gusto. Copy of Gusto.
Copy of Gusto. You will now be one of the other two.
I will be right back. Penelope needs to potty.
Yeah. While we are setting camp, like camp, Riss will pull out a little bit of, I think it's string. I don't know exactly what the material is.
Doing rope trick.
Nope.
Hmm.
Pulls out a little bit of silver wire and a tiny little bell, and we'll cast alarm around us.
Ooh. Alrighty.
So for 8 hours, as long as we are within a 20-foot cube, alerts us whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area.
Alrighty.
And we will go with mental alerts instead of audible alerts. Which is, if you're asleep, you are automatically awakened, and it works within a mile of the thing.
That's a lot of space. Somebody's gonna fucking just be out for a hike, and then all of a sudden we're just gonna
It's
wake up
not-
and be like, "What the fuck?"
No, I can hear a mile from the ward. It doesn't go out a mile. It goes out 20 feet.
He can set a tripwire and be a mile away if it triggers, and can hear
Hopefully a
it
squirrel
trigger.
doesn't come into our space.
Well, it's set on ground level, so hopefully they're not ground squirrels, they're tree squirrels.
Are we taking a long rest?
Yep.
I assume so.
I
Thank
would
God.
assume you are all taking a long rest. Yes.
Can
And
I
then,
make can I make a little shelter for us using fabricate?
Jesus.
We're taking a long rest. Why not?
Also, I need to read 2 books.
Do your reading.
See if there's
right?
anything,
Alright.
see if there's anything good in there.
Alrighty. So, over the course of your evening's rest,
Mhm.
I had something I wanted to do during the short rest. Just a little thing.
sure.
Sure.
Guess we'll set a fire. Artivar will go to it and he'll pull something out of his bag. A bottle. We'll just pop it open and stare at the fire. Get his pipe ready. He still looked not well. But you'll see that as he smokes his pipe, an image appears, something that moves, correct? That's how remembrance works. Kind of shows a little bit of or is it like a still image? That pipe of remembrance.
Mm.
I believe it's moving images.
I see. Well, like as he takes a sip and he puffs on it and into the air, you'll see very strange. The smoke seems to move, and it's almost like a stage. And Dragonborn with a guitar comes out, begins to play, and smoke comes from the Dragonborn, breathing into the air, which gives him a little smirk. But after a moment, it dissipates, and he goes back to the. It quickly drops afterwards. He just continues to drink from his bottle. That's it.
Excellent. Alrighty.
Then there's from within the bushes, 2 black guys watch. No, I think Frodo kind of he sees that, but he won't say anything. Makes no.
Oh. I mean, I don't see it in character, but out of character, man, only one time in 5 minutes? That sucks for your achievements and heroics in life.
Well, I mean, it's not forever.
That may very well be not the point, but
Yeah, I was just more of a fucking asshole.
Mhm.
Well, you know, tis my out of game persona.
Persona.
do we need a roll for watches, or are we good?
If you would like to declare
Hey, if we
watches
don't
and
have to,
take
we're good.
watches, it's up to your discretion.
All right, I'll sit. I'll do first watch with I'll do first watch with Ardavar.
Okay.
Ardenvarden.
All right. Make me your watch rolls for the evening.
2.
Oh
Excellent.
boy.
That would seem very heavy too.
You are
I have to roll
observing
one?
the hell out of that. Yeah, you can either help or you can also watch.
Or you could fail if you're just staring at the fire and drinking.
Yeah, that's true. you
Yeah,
could
that's
also
true.
just willingly fail.
I
this.
was gonna say I'll do it at disadvantage, but yeah, I can just deadass fail it.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you do?
Beautiful.
No one's paying attention.
Excellent. Ardenvarden, hello.
Alright.
Or were you going to willingly fail?
Oh yeah, I'm failing.
Okay, cool. All right. So the first watch goes without a hitch. Both of you are thoroughly distracted, and if something occurs, you aren't witness to it.
Go back to
Just
your
got
tent.
second.
Dead.
Second watchy thing. I'll pick it up with the vampire.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
I'll
make this a
pass out.
thing. We're gonna burn every inch of this land down.
Yes, it is. All right, what are we burning down tonight?
Hopefully nothing.
Find anything interesting in that book? Oh, the books.
Haven't really looked into them too deeply yet. Just made sure that it wouldn't blow my face off when I opened the cover. So far, so good.
It's good.
So you do the surveilling thing. I'm gonna read a little bit.
Ah, that's why you wanted me. All right. Nope, not for
Yeah, of
comfort.
course.
Fine.
Well, I do want the
No,
I
it's fine.
can want more than one thing at the same time. Jesus.
You feel a sense of dread. It's a wolf behind you.
Mm,
I will, yeah, perceive.
I'll give you the help.
Thank you.
It's not much help, but
I
it is
ain't good at perception, so help is help. That'll be a 17.
17.
All right. Throughout the night,
Uh-oh.
throughout the night, as you both continue your watch, no alarm is triggered and nothing is observed. You are nesting with 3 large predators for the area, so if anything were to come stepping, it would have to be ready to fight 3 dragons and whatever the fuck else was here.
Correct. Just worried about the bigger predator.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Hey, then he wouldn't have his lair actions. It's fine.
I know, which is not the smarter plan.
And then since that was second watch, I will have done all of my sleeping early. I'll just stay up until everyone's up and do some reading, figure out what's in my books, and get all of that shit.
Does this mean Day gets to sleep through the night again?
That's what it sounded like, buddy.
That's what
what
it's
it sounded
sounding like.
like.
Everybody's done
Or
their
Claire,
watch.
nice night of sleep.
Oh, you're not connected to mommy anymore. You need your beauty rest.
I guess so.
Are you there, God? It's me, Datharian.
Every time I hear that, I think of the Shrek version. Are you there, God? It's me, Fiona.
I always go back to the original. What do you want to decipher some vampire books?
Arcana checks.
Yeah.
Which books are you particularly reading?
It is the 2 spell books that we received from the Falling Tower of Death. The one that was in the lockbox and the one that was on the corpse that we dragged out.
Excellent. Okay.
It is a corpse.
All right. Yeah. So give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Can I be really good at this, like in a +5 sort of way? I don't have any story reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. 28.
All right. 28 total.
28 total.
Jesus.
He's really good at the one thing.
The
Alrighty.
dog is back. Why are you back?
Fuck well-rounded characters. I just want characters that are good at one thing.
All right. So, in those books, you're able to find easily depictable. You find Animate Dead,
Okay.
Melf's Acid Arrow,
Okay.
Stone Skin,
Okay.
and Witch Bolt. Those are what you're able to
Witch
determine
Bolt.
that evening.
Interesting. That would be day uno. Perfect.
I was like, what?
Well, Witch Bolt's a real easy one because I already have that. Don't have any of the other stuff though, so I'll take it.
Those are the ones you're able to decipher from those books.
Neat.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Is there anything anybody else wanted to do over the evening?
Yeah.
Can I make anything for anyone? Hold, please.
Sure, and somebody throw me a D100.
Oh, I will. Just
Oh,
like
What is stone
36.
Thank you.
stone skin?
I don't think any of you guys need anything.
I don't. Give yourself something.
Get yourself something nice.
What the fuck am I needing? I don't think anything.
You can't make anything. You can't make
Can you
anything.
improve your armor?
Yeah. What's your blessing that you're giving yourself?
Am I able to improve my armor?
I don't know. It's your
Well,
fun.
don't you have like a thing you can do every day?
Well, yeah, yes, but we're talking about like, the thing that I can do every day that allows me to make stuff.
A chain, like a chain to tie down the dragon. Can you do that?
Be a
I
big
don't
chain.
think so. I think it has to be I think it has to be a certain size. Maybe. Hold on, let me look into that.
Maybe
A muzzle. A big muzzle.
big old muzzle.
I don't think you'd be able to make one of those large enough.
Large enough.
Harpoons, a bunch of harpoons, so we can tie chains and.
Speaking of
lay 'em down.
preparations, does
I
anyone
can
have
make
silence to put on the dragon? So it can't spell fast.
He's been well. Yeah, that might be useful.
'Cause I have darkness, but darkness isn't going to work against a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness you can cast on the objects, right?
Yeah, but the dragons have true sight usually, or blind sight. I mean,
I can make something that costs no more than 100 gold pieces.
I think you could make a big
A
muzzle.
chain big enough to muzzle to lock a dragon up, Tyler. That's like 4 copper, right? In this economy.
In this economy? Tres leches? In this economy? No, I wouldn't say that would be.
Yeah.
What's your fucking money cap that you're allowed to hit?
100.
100 gold?
100 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, 100 gold.
You could say no, Tyler.
Look up some math. Well,
No,
you
just
can
say
get
no.
you
It's
can
so
get
quicker.
you can get 10 feet of chain for 5 gold pieces. So if you wanted to make
That's like normal chain.
that's
not
like normal
dragon
chain. No, but I would say if you wanted to make bigger,
We
thicker
need, like
chain.
an anchor ship chain.
Yeah, if you're looking for that, I would say you'd probably be multiplicative at that point for the weight. So you could probably get about 20 feet of that chain, I would say.
100
Okay.
G.
For that cost.
If I were to just bust it 2 casts of fabrication.
We don't have you need the metal though.
Yeah,
And
you
I
would need the
wouldn't wait
raw
till
resources for that
Or
one.
unless you wanted to make it out of stone. You could make it out of stone. If we have it nearby.
That's what I'm saying.
What
It's like-
level is fabricate?
4th. He'd be burning both his 4th level spells for the day.
We
Before
are
we went to
also
bed.
going to bed.
Oh, you're saying
is-
before you go to bed. Okay, I thought you were doing this
How would
first
we
thing when you wake up in the morning. Just
We wouldn't be able to transport hundreds of pounds of this chain anyway. So
true.
it's-
That would be a problem you're gonna run into.
You'd have to do that on site. That's not worth doing. Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be useful. Sorry, Day.
You guys continue doing what you're doing. Let me think of it. Let me think.
Okay.
Let me try to.
I think the day's done. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Alright.
Day thinks all night long and doesn't sleep. Wakes
No,
up
See what
with
I could
exhaustion.
make. Alright.
Anyone?
Can you make a really big bag
really big bag.
and put it over its head?
Just like a falcon's cap. Just the world's biggest drawstring bag. You just throw it over its head.
A big set of horse blinders.
Yeah.
The
Drown
dragons.
it.
The dragons
Water.
sitting by. Dylan, you can roll me. You can roll me what kind of dragon this is to figure out the answer to that question.
What do you mean? We fought it.
Yeah, exactly. What do you know
Oh,
about black dragons? Can you
They're-
drown
they,
a black
they
dragon?
Like green. They're like the green. They're amphibious, or whatever.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
I believe black
Dave,
dragons are amphibious.
What
Let
are
me
your
pull up its
daily
character
things that you
sheet.
can do? And did you already do them?
I did not do them.
What are they?
So I can make something of up to
100 gold. Not yeah.
Yeah. I can grant somebody, because it's been so long since we looked at it, because I've just given it to you. I can grant somebody +1.
You can make a non-magic item +1, not just a +1
I can make
additive.
a non-magic item +1.
Okay, so I've got a magic item. I think Artivar, you've got a magical item.
My gun's not technically
my
magical,
longsword
but it
is
doesn't work with my thing.
Oh wait, your gun's not magic. That would help. then.
It is, but it's not. The gun itself isn't, but my invocation makes it, so it doesn't
Okay.
with the bonus.
I don't know. Do you have a magical weapon, Day?
No, it's just
Then use it on you because you can't
it's
hurt
a
it.
mechanical,
Yeah.
mechanical weapon. Yeah.
Use it on you. If you think you'll hit, if you want your AC to be better, then do the AC thing. I think it's the same ability, right?
I think it's the same ability. I think it's probably best I make my AC bigger.
Yeah, cleric survivability is important.
Because you have actual
Okay.
AC that can survive a dragon. Because you can cast shield and make your AC insano.
I mean,
I'm gonna get hit if it attacks me, more likely than not.
do we
He
really
might
want to
miss.
stay alive if he doesn't have the stuff to keep us alive or bring us back?
Yeah, because he can do. What are you talking about? He can heal like a bunch.
And he's got some revivify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And then armor. What's your position as an armor allow you to do? Is that the crit thing? It's a crit thing, right?
Yeah, it's the crit thing.
Cool. You gave me that. You're still giving me that?
Yeah.
All right.
What else am I gonna give it to? You're in the face.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my analyst thing is based off of the DC I have to hit is based off enemies CR to give them vulnerability. I don't think I can make that check, history check against this whatever this dragon CR is. It's probably higher than a 23 with 8 plus whatever the CR is.
All right, cool. Let's roll out.
Hold on. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Give me like. I can't think of anything. Forget it.
Yeah.
I under pressure even worse. I'm like.
All right, let's go.
The panic sets in.
The potions last for an hour, right?
The
Master
Lath,
resistance?
technically speaking, Lath, based on book rules, your DC would be 14.
Oh, for history? For
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I was thinking
technically
higher CR, right?
speaking, an adult black dragon has a challenge rating of 14.
Jesus, we're level 8.
Well, it's 8 plus the enemy's CR.
Oh, 8 plus the CR? Oof, yeah, so
Yeah.
23.
23.
Yeah.
That's that was my
I was like, the CR should be that high yet.
yeah,
22.
23 with a nat 20 would be a 23. I'm not that smart.
I think you just need 22 because it's 14 plus 8. I mean,
Oh, math.
Would it be insane for me to use Fabricate to make an Iron Man suit out of wood?
yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Insane.
Just be like
Yeah,
the
you
whole
do that
mustard
and
suit.
Vrono, you do that and Vrono wakes up to it and is like, "Oh, thank you for getting firewood," and chops it up to use for the morning firewood.
Do we know anything about Dragon's Lair?
Yeah.
Has
No.
anyone- has
No, we don't know
anyone-
anything. We're gonna have to do a
Alright,
little
then.
recon, or we can. I think the red dragons have stayed the fuck away from the lair.
They've
I think they
cleared
have a
this
vague
thing.
understanding of where it is, but they have not gone in it.
Mhm. I don't
But
want
we
to go
do
in
know
it because that's
more
a,
likely
that's a
than
turf
not
battle.
there might be some eggs somewhere in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about it.
It's in a mountain.
Mountain
It's a swamp.
or
It's
in a
It's
swamp.
It's at the heart of the swamp.
Oh.
part of the swamp.
something. If you could fabricate something that makes it easier to walk through. Swampy
Water.
water.
Anybody
I
got
don't know.
water walking?
I don't know if that's worth this 4th level spell slot.
Anybody got water walk?
No, I just fly.
I just fly.
I can give someone levitation.
If
But
I
then they
cast
can't move
fly
forward.
underwater, DM,
Yeah.
does it give me more speed? Because I'm not swimming, I'm flying.
Is water walk it's not a cleric spell, right? It's just wizard and druid.
I think it's a 4th level spell. I'm not entirely sure on
What's
what
that?
it
It's
was.
not. It's a third.
What's that name of that spell I should be grabbing? It's
Gentle repose.
yeah.
Can you do a
Lightning bolt.
can you prep water walk because it is a cleric spell, and if then you cast as a ritual, we have it for an hour.
I would
That'll
have
let
to
us-
get rid of-
You'd have to not prep something else, but
It also works on
Yeah.
water, acid, mud, and snow, as well as
Right,
sand
yeah,
and
exactly.
lava.
Water
The
walk
acid.
is good.
Yeah. Wrist, do you have water walk? You're a wizard. It's a wizard spell.
I kind of have a very specific theme, so
I have a very specific
Yeah.
The
theme.
exact opposite of that thing.
You wouldn't lose a spell slot day if you cast as ritual, but you would lose a prep spot. So if you need the prep, then I guess we don't.
I
We
don't.
probably
To be honest with you, I don't really use magic weapon.
great. So yeah, and especially because we're all magic at this point, then you can unprep that. Do water walk
I think
instead.
magic weapon might be one of his pre-preps.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think it might be.
How many spells do you have prepped right now?
24.
24.
Yeah,
Or is it
magic
12, 12,
weapon,
12,
what
12,
magic
12,
weapon and
12.
heat metal don't count against your spells a day.
Yeah,
Well,
I see that.
your
now.
wisdom's
I've
18.
got 12. I got 12.
Wisdom's 18. Oh, sorry, your wisdom. Sorry, is it 18 modifier? Plus 4.
My wisdom is an 18. Yeah, plus 4.
Yeah. All right, you're at 12. You'd have to get rid of something.
Give me a second here.
Cool. Can we say if he decides to do it, he does it before
Yeah.
we leave? And can
Yeah,
we start
easy
leaving?
enough to do. Yeah. So yeah, you guys begin to set out.
I'm gonna set up. Well, we're flying.
So
right? Yeah,
how would you guys like to approach? Are you attempting to be stealthy through the swamp area as you start entering the the proximity of its lair? Talking about 6 to 10 miles out.
I think
You are going to run into like
Sure.
dense vegetation. So you have a couple
here's
of
my
options.
thinking.
Wait, so where are we on the map?
On the map, you would
Right
be.
there. So why do we need water walk?
Because
Its
most
layer is
likely
definitely going to
there will
involve
be-
water.
His
the
layer will
current
have a
thought.
lot of water and acid, and that
Right.
allows you to walk on it.
So
I
we'll
have
avoid
these.
half speed from difficult terrain, and then if
Right.
he does somehow have like pools of acid and shit, we won't fall into him.
And it's as harmless. You can walk on the acid harmlessly.
Okay, I was just curious because I have control water prepped.
That
I
is,
think
he
Water
might.
walk will be better than control water in this situation.
Mhm.
While we're walking, I suggest at least once we get close, we spread out a bit so that if he does try to dive bomb us, he can't get all of us at once.
I also suggest that I think we should probably be flying in. If we approach from the air, I don't think he will leave his lair to fight us in the air because, again, he has his clutch. I think he is going to sit and wait until we come like a.
Plus, an 8v1 in the air does not sound like a beneficial fight.
Then exactly, like he will sit in his den like a rat in a lair. And if we are to walk through the swamp on feet, then we will find ourselves taking attrition to the swamp and the creatures and denizens that exist. If we can fly in as close as we can knowingly to the lair and then land, I think that is our best bet for.
Come on, you don't want to fight my dire mosquitoes? You don't want to fight the Baba Yaga?
I think Vono was like, we got 3 red dragons who can fly us. We should probably use those because they might die instantly in the fight, so they can at least get us there.
So that was my question. Do you guys want to attempt to go stealthily on foot? Do you want to go loud and proud, fly in on 3 red dragons?
Yeah, I don't think
How are we approaching
stealthily
this
on the
fight?
dragons? Did anybody got any art? Look, I can't talk illusions that could mask us as we flew.
Mm-mm. No, not me.
Is the
If we come in loud, he's definitely going to cast prep spells on himself.
does the loot of illusion just enhance your own illusions, Artivar, or give you access to new ones?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Let's
what
see.
The
The Loot of Illusions is a wondrous item, requires attunement. While you're playing this musical instrument, you can create harmless illusionary effects within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on the instrument. If you are a bard, the radius increases to 15 feet. Subtle sample visual effects can include things like floating musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, gently falling snow. The magical effects have neither substance nor sound, but they are obviously illusionary. The effects end when you stop playing.
All right, so that would not be able to hide our presence if we flew.
If I can give him a bit of a, without being able to see him, I can give him a bit of a painful hello, but I'd have to get within 120 feet, which probably be able to see at that point.
I mean, I do like the idea of stealth. I mean, he's obviously wary, but he does not know when we will attack. He might not even think that we will at this point. It is true that if we come in flying, we'll get there quick, but he will be able to prepare immediately. As opposed to if we did move through the swamp, we might have that element of stealth. And Vona will look to the group and see where they're leaning.
I don't think trying stealth hurts us. He either sees us or we either do succeed or he sees us, but if we don't stealth, he sees us anyway.
I'll look to Artivar, Day, and Riss.
I think we should just go for it.
That's a bit vague in the sense of through the swamp or flying?
Flying. We will encounter probably something along the way if we try to do this on the ground that might slow us down or even hinder us further. It makes more sense to go for a straight. He already knows that we know about him. He knows that we know possibly where he is, or at least a general area, because we aligned ourselves with these lovely friends. Or he might not be worried about it at all. He might be a cocksure fucking prick like all large old dragons are.
Like all of us.
And all of us, yes, correct. There are plenty of mights and maybes, but we won't know until we hit it.
All right. Well, then I think we'll have to fight him anyway. If he has a chance to do tricks, so will we. Let us ride and fly in. Is this agreeable to you, Cinder Gusto?
Riss, you get a bit of a boost if you get rid of his tricks, his magical tricks on him, don't you?
I do.
Interesting.
Wait, so
Could be helpful.
I'm also going to swap my staff sorcerer feature from Fireball to Lightning Bolt.
so that was 3 voted for just going in, going hard.
Yeah.
If-
Alrighty.
Also planning, if anyone has anything important that he needs to try to resist, let me know a bit ahead of time and I can cast a spell that'll make it harder.
The
for him.
only thing that me and Ardavar spoke sometime last night, we'll try to make sure once we know we're about to fight to get close to us so we can cast heroism and banish fear from our hearts. As the creature is, you've felt the aura that such a powerful dragon can exude.
So we do want to start kind of grouped up at least.
Mhm.
I will say first thing in the day, like before we leave or as we're leaving, mage armor on myself, because fuck that.
And then we'll have to stop a bit short of there to get that water walk ritual done.
Yes, I believe the water walk is an hour.
So yeah.
So
It
let us.
Is an hour.
All right, let us fly. We'll behind the sky so we can, from a great height, see where the lair might best be, and then we'll land just a few minutes away from it so that we can approach on foot and have these preparations made. I say to the group and God.
God hears your declarations.
All right,
All right.
let us ride.
It is at this point I would recommend that we take a 5-minute bathroom break. As once this
Okay.
gets started, we're gonna go, motherfuckers. We're gonna roll it. All right. So.
All right, see you in 5.
Vuno, real quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM Vuno real quick. You guys go.
Okay.
Okay. Swap over to this real quick.
Hold.
this dragon in the mouth.
Wow, that's the first thing they all heard. Welcome back, everyone. You heard it here first. We're
Hey, that's my job, goddamn.
I know, I'm just giving you inspiration back for you inspiring us.
Hey, little mama, how you doing?
This dragon is daddy, not little mama.
Ah, shit. All right, you're right. All right,
I
so
mean,
I'll seduce him.
anything's a little mama if you're brave enough.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't argue with facts.
I can argue a lot of things, including that. Anyway,
While
So,
I'm throwing it back. And
what was your guys' chosen approach? I believe I last heard was ride the dragons into the center, fuck him up. Yes.
Take a little break to cast ride them there, stop a little short, spiritual cast, water walk, and like walk in. Or charge it, I guess.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that.
All right.
And I believe we can get the dragons with that too, despite them flying. But just in case.
We also would like to walk on water. All right. So, who are going to be my 3 dragon pilots?
Do we have the pilot?
I gave you the handouts, so yes.
Oh, you
somebody
mean
is
just to
going-
hold him?
Yeah.
I'll
Who's
take
going
one.
to do
I'm
that?
just gonna smack things.
I'll take one.
All right. So you have Cinder, Gusto, and Adraxis.
I definitely cannot fly in any capacity, so therefore.
I think we're controlling them for the fight.
Yes, you
Oh.
will be controlling them for the fight.
Nope, never mind. Somebody
All
else
right.
take that.
I have enough
will-
bullshit. That's your problem.
I will take on the fiery boys.
Alrighty. So
We can split them.
I was like, there's 3 of them. Figure them out.
Yeah,
There's 3 of
I'll
them.
take
When it's their
Adraxis.
turns,
Are they
it'll
all
be your
the
guys'
same?
responsibility.
They're all
Yes,
the same.
they're all the
just
same.
They have personalities and names.
Yes.
I mean, I can take the third one if you guys.
I'll take Sin.
Cinder, Gusto, and Adraxis. Your pick.
All right. Let
I'll
me
take
know when
Augustus.
we're ready to cast Water Walk because I gotta cast something else.
So, as you make your approach, it is very apparent when you begin approaching, when flying over the air, as the area around you is a swampy wetland, and then it just becomes incredibly dense. You can smell the rotting of the ground below as you begin to fly over. At about a 6-mile radius, you see the sky darken and become kind of blotched with dark greenish clouds. The swamp below you becomes this overgrown, almost necrotic, rotting mess. You can see dead trees rising up to the sky that have snapped in half, their gooey cores kind of bending them back towards the earth. All of the water below you in these pools, tiny rivers, and little tiny lakes you can see have become this suffused bright green, overgrown with toxic vegetation. Your flight over, you see massive insects and large reptiles and amphibians that would have been your problem to deal with on your hike, you fuckers. Me throwing away a bunch of note cards that I no longer need.
Rich just points and like points with one finger and like shows with his hand the other. Like, see, I told you.
Believe you.
Fuck that.
Fuck this, fuck that, fuck all that shit. So,
It's experience. We need it, but fuck you.
Vono
The-
mimes getting ready to drink the potions for whoever has them.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So-
Potions of acid resistance.
Ready,
Mhm.
mine.
all right. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
as
How
you
many of those do we have?
I think me, Riss, and
Me.
I don't remember what the third one. I thought Ardvar had one. I don't remember. I know I had one.
Arvar wasn't here when we bought them.
Yeah.
Artiver has one. I think I have a cloak. Wasn't there a ring? I think you have a ring day.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have the wrong.
Yeah, you
so
don't
I was-
have that
I
written
was
down?
thinking it was the not bulky boys.
So I got a potion of acid resistance.
Yep, and it lasts for an hour, so just keep that in mind.
And you're about to drink it right now.
All right, so
Yeah,
I'll
whenever
put
we-
it in my sheet.
Yeah, whenever we do the water walk is when I'll chug it.
That's smart.
All right. So, as you guys begin to, as the D Squad begins to approach this center of this core swamp, you can see this set in necrosis begins to form a vaguely humanoid shape of a fallen giant. It is here at the core of this swamp where you begin to see the eroded and acid-etched skull of a fallen creature. Oozing from it and surrounding it are pools of this densely suffused water, the presence of the black dragons permeating this space. It is here where you can see, waiting atop the skull, kind of milling about, the massive form of Citrix. You guys would have plenty of prep time to see it, as you can see the skull from a ways away, so you all take your prep actions. What would you like to cast? Casting, water walking, drinking potions. Is there anything else you'd like to do before the onset
well, the
of
final-
the inevitable?
One of the final things I'll do is I'll go for me and Day. I'm gonna do a heroism right when we're about to go, because that's a minute.
Okay.
So I'm gonna upcast it at second level so that it hits for 2 people and it's
Cool.
concentration.
Alrighty.
Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that these 2 spells will not conflict. In concentration.
And then all heroism, the 3 of us.
And
Correct?
all your base are
Last
belong
time
to
around
us.
this.
All right. So Day casts Water Walk. I'm gonna do this just for the sheet so you guys can read it. On all of us. How many is it? I think it's up to
Up
10.
to
Yeah,
10.
10
Yeah.
willing creatures. Yeah. So all of us.
Plus the dragons.
Plus the dragons. And then I'm also going to cast Death Ward on myself.
All right.
Baller. All right.
Alright.
I look to everybody.
We
Um,
when we're doing this prep, are we like within minute spell duration castings? Like
Yeah, I will say as you guys charge your final approach, you can cast your 1-minute spells, and I will slide us to the map.
Right. Also, I'm going to upcast heroism and give it to Riss, Lath, and myself.
dope. Thank you.
Alright.
And you also get temp HP, I believe.
Yes.
Um,
Being frightened and is that +4 or +5 for us?
temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, so that would be 4.
Sweet.
That is his.
Oh my god.
Uno.
It's the Lich King.
Lol. Uno.
Yeah, what's up?
I think it would make sense to cast protection from energy on one of our drakes for acid.
Yeah.
No, it's concentration. Concentration.
Bendable.
Expandable.
I don't think you're concentrating on anything, D, unless you have something you
That's what
want
I
to.
said. That's what I said. Is oh wait, neither water walk or death ward or concentration.
No, you're
Nope.
free up. Okay. Do you want us to drag tokens onto the map?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the dragons right now. I'm setting them all
Okay.
up so that you have them labeled so you know which one's which.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
Which one am I taking? Am I taking?
You got Gusto,
Nice.
who's I think the one who got revivified.
Yeah.
You'll be fine with me, Gusto. I hope.
I hope.
Look at these adorable little creatures, guys.
Yeah. It'd be a shame if they all, died.
Or evil. Evil.
I'm gonna put in case it becomes relevant, DM how high I am up in the air in my red.
Excellent.
circle.
It is a little bit relevant. So,
I assumed.
So you guys have your 3 dragons flying. Disperse yourselves amongst your flying targets. And then be careful, as you all have the ability to move all of the dragons.
Nice.
I gave you all control of all the tokens. So make sure y'all can move the tokens. Just double check for me.
What's it
I'm
called?
under
Symbol
the
for
token.
blank?
Can you set the Draxus at
Yep.
the bottom?
Yeah, I'm sliding them all back.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh hell no! I ain't getting on with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn, so I just got my own dragon. That's badass.
Well,
Yeah,
you still got
we
one.
both do. Lath is flying. Lath can fly.
Oh,
I actually want to be a bit closer.
Not as fast as the dragons, but Lath can fly.
Alrighty. So milling about this space, you can see at least 2 huge frogs. These things kind of multicolored, kind of greenish blending in, and they're just kind of plopping in and out of the water. And you can also see this like large creature, just kind of tall lizard up on top of the apex of the skull. Just like this, it's white covered fur, its mouth running up the center of the chest and up to the apex of the head as it tilts its head back, and its eyes on either side just darting back and forth as it stares off. And as you all begin to approach, you see its mouth opens, and you can see these 2 tongues on the inside begin to wiggle back and forth rapidly, creating this kind of howling call alarm, just
Terrifying.
and it just keeps going.
Vona will shout out, "Laugh!"
Yeah,
And
Laugh
it just
will
and
echo
it
to all of you
as
say
it
that he will
looks
take
up to
the
see
axe.
you. We will roll initiative.
Okay. So we're all standard height, right? How high up are we?
That is up to you guys. You guys are riding on the dragons. It is up to you how high up you would like to be. The skull, for instance, is a climb gain.
Mm-hmm.
This goes up. The entirety of the skull goes up about 30 feet.
Nice.
Got it.
So it would
Okay.
be like 40.
This area behind it, yep, drops back down. And then there is a large cave entrance behind it.
Okay. I mean, I think we should just probably fly straight towards that cave. So I think Vono's like probably 60 feet in the air. So that would be giving like a 30 feet between the cave, the skull tip, right, and the dragon.
Yeah.
All right, roll initiative.
Probably
Is there
if-
initiative
Hang on, let me get the tracker real quick.
Before we do the
roll?
thing.
Okay, and then for the way mountain combat works, I think they're just going to go on our turn, right?
Yeah, unless you want the dragons to have their own turns, yes.
I'll just go.
Shit initiative.
That's
Should we
that's
do
not great. That's not great there, Lath.
It is not good.
Beat a 3.
I'm gonna roll physically initiative.
Go ahead.
Just
Huh? Why?
I gotta do
Right.
the initiative roll here first. I don't
I
fucking
should've
trust this
focused on
thing,
that.
dude. Whenever I roll on PC, I get awful rolls.
If it's roll 20 can smell your fear.
What's that?
It's like roll 20,
Roll
it can
20
smell
smells
your
your
fear.
Yeah.
I'm
Last,
not even afraid.
last game,
It's my dick.
I was that character. I would crit in the most absurd, lovely, perfectly timed places, and I would fail in the most satisfying places.
I'm pulling out all my green dice.
I didn't get much better. I got a 14 physical.
Perfect.
Hello, Bentley. Can you please leave? You're not part of this show. We don't need your smell contributing to the acid.
Is that a stinky dog?
It is a very stinky boy.
Stinky.
Tim Stinky.
Stinky, smelly baby. Alrighty. That was me when the Chihuahua came to see me earlier. I was like, dog, why could I smell you from the door? You're like, you need a bath, homie.
Yeah, I'm so scared of water.
Although, fun thing, so my sister sent me a video of her dog, and like when she sent it to me, her dog walked into my room carrying one of his toys, came into my room, walked past me like I wasn't there, buried it in my laundry on the floor, and then left. And then she sent me a video of the cat playing with that toy. And then the cat got distracted for a second. The dog ran in, took the toy, and took off out the room. And she's like, look at this jealous bitch. And I'm like, you'll never guess where he just fucking went, though. He came down here, hid it from the cat, and then fucked off.
I visited my aunt the other day, and it's like I don't know if it's her boyfriend's dog or whatever. There's a golden or whatever. I just carried her toy around, just a very happy, hopeful butt wagon, carried it around while she's showing us around her apartment.
This is
Very
my
sweet little
this is my friend. I take it with me when people come over because I get excited. I love Goldens, like their immediate response to like overstimulation is put something in my mouth. And they're good babies, damn it. They're all good babies. Alright, was that enough time to stall for everyone to be ready?
Yeah. So.
Good. Alright, cool. I'm picking up all my dice here because I don't want any colors that aren't the bright green and black.
Out of curious, in that prep time, had I cast Blink, would a turn have gone by to me to see if I am blinked?
Yes, go ahead.
Sweet.
This is
I
your
just wanna
guys'
hope I'm not.
approach. The Howler is... Start. Are you no longer here with us, Laugh?
Yeah, but the laugh, like, you got me all
Vuno calls Laugh, and then Laugh vanishes from this plane.
Ah!
Anything funky in the
Seems accurate.
Anything funky on the ethereal plane? No, but you can give me a D100.
Fuck.
Oh wait, you're in the ethereal plane, not the astral plane. My bad, never mind, you don't need that. It's like, what are the odds Laugh gets eaten by a giant fucking monster?
That'd be so fun.
Not very low, I don't think.
Big. Big
Alrighty.
are the chances.
So, we will get these big old frog babies up and running. Cool. Alright, so. The Howling Witness Chimera goes first with his big old screechy boy. Big old screechy boy.
But what's the name of this thing?
The Howling Witness Chimera.
Great. I just want to be sure I heard that. Right.
He was built.
He's like a brick shithouse.
Yeah, basically. So that's going to be a 16 for them. And then the frogs, who are indeed gay. So if you attack them, it's a hate crime.
Why don't the
Thanks.
frogs just...
Oh, okay, all right.
Thanks,
don't
Alex
the frogs-
Jones.
The frogs can just fuck off, right? Why do they have to get involved?
Also, the screamer does not go first.
I know.
Oh,
He's already doing his thing. He's already going.
he's gone.
I don't know why that token's named that, but whatever. Close enough.
I only see
Well, yours is named your primeval champion.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whatever.
So-
Anyway.
Descending. Oh, you can arrange tokens by alphabetical order now? That's new. Alright, so, at the top of the round at 25, since we had a round of prep and a round of screaming occur, the dragon does get to take its layer actions.
What dragon?
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought we were just fighting frogs.
Oh.
Can I see him in my cave with my special dark vision, maybe?
He's about. Alright, so.
Well, he's about.
He actually polymorphed himself into a kitten.
He's actually
He's
one of the
the two frogs.
Oh my god, he used... What's that spell that's insane? It lets you change a bunch of people.
Of seeming.
Seeming.
They're seamed. They're all actually dragons.
Yeah, you're about to have a whole ass 5v5. Alright, so you guys watch as a ripple and a cloud of greenish black smoke emerges from the mouth of the cave, permeating the landscape below, making it a bit of difficult vision, but then you see the waters as it begins to settle across it in your descent. The waters begin to roil and move and bend and twist. All of this becomes difficult terrain as the living waters begin to pool. All right, then we'll move down. Riss, your turn. What would you like to do, bud?
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, buddy. We'll take Cinder's turn first, I think.
Yeah.
And Cinder's fly speed is 40 feet? No, 80 feet.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And we're gonna drop real close.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna hold that for a second so that I can push Datharian off. Go get him. And then we'll hold
I
here.
made a mistake.
Yes, you fucking did.
Why'd you say it?
And then I will look at again the same very close frog, while not actually being within melee. And we're gonna start it off kind of basic. We're gonna
Mhm.
start a little basic. We're gonna be a little basic bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use the staff to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And let's see if that works. Does an 11 hit a frog?
The giant frog, I believe, is hit by an 11. Let me double check. Pull up my last stat block that I was missing. Shooba-dooba-doop.
I was missing one.
All right. You said 12?
11.
11. 11 just hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
First blood.
I deal Scorching Ray. I think that casts it at second level, which is 3 beams. Is that right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
11, 18.
18 does hit, or is that damage?
Oh, never mind. I forgot. This is every fucking. Gotta roll this 3 times. Fuck
Yep.
me. 7 on the first hit.
Excellent.
Fucking. I hate Scorching Ray. Worst spell. Cool. Let's roll one more. That's a
that
10.
one's gonna
I'm guessing
miss.
That one doesn't hit.
Nope.
And then a 13, which does hit. Which I already rolled the damage for all 3, so that's a
5.
7 and then a 6.
Alrighty. So 7 plus 6 is going to be 13. So 13 points of fire damage. Whoop.
Yeah.
To the frog.
And then I will we'll do Cinder's attack action.
Alright.
And we're gonna start the game off good. We're gonna do a fire breath.
Alrighty.
Remove the frogs from the situation.
How big is their cone? It's 30 feet.
It's a 30-foot line, I believe.
It says cone on their sheet.
Excellent. So then it is a 30-foot cone, I believe.
Cool. Yeah. So roll me a DC dexterity saving throw.
Alright, the frog's pretty good at dexterity.
Oh, this frog is fucking dead.
That is a 12.
That is a fail.
Just do the average damage. Are you gonna roll? Or are you gonna take the average?
I was like, the
I'm
dragons deal 48 fire damage with their breath attack. 30-foot cone, DC 17.
Yep.
Yeah, for ease of use, the dragons, they have plus 10 to their bite, which they do 14 bite damage plus 3 fire. Their
Yep.
claws is a plus 10 to hit. They do 13 claw damage.
For that.
For simple math, I probably should have put that on your sheet. My bad. I made it. made it easy to use.
My breath weapon says 56.
Yeah, I think you have a stronger breath weapon on there than intended.
Heard. Anyway, so 48 points of fire damage then.
Yep. So the
As
frog
you said.
is a cooked frog. It is a
frog legs.
cookity froggity.
Also, Day, unless you wanted to fall, you're up here with me now, due to forced movement.
Yay.
Come on, baby.
A decade away from everything.
Yep.
I wish you would have told me that was your fucking plan.
You picked the wrong. You picked the wrong dragon. All right, and that's it for me.
Alrighty.
Well, hold on. We'll move the other 40 feet. We'll move back. Just because Cinder's fucking great. I
Circle
love 80 feet
strafe.
of movement. It's great. Yeah, circle
Get me off
strafing.
this thing! Get me off this thing!
All right. So for question for all the dragon riders, how high up is your dragon currently?
60 feet from the acid.
Because we had to do lateral movement, we're probably at like 40.
Okay.
I am also at 60.
40. 60 and 60. Okay. Alrighty. So
I guess technically we're on par with the.
yeah, you're
Howling
on par
thing.
with the skull currently. Yep. So the howler's just gonna look at you all and just go. And I'm going to need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that including me?
Not Lath because Lath isn't here.
Lath is in
take-
another
My
dimension.
vaguely hero.
So it's bigger than 35 feet.
Yep.
Damn.
Probably.
It's an audible thing. You can hear them.
Oh, okay, cool.
I assume for the dragons as well.
Yep.
What's
I
the
don't know why I
con?
rolled an advantage, but there you go.
Your DC is going to be 15. 15 is your target.
Cool. I will.
Did I say
will
con?
use my-
Hang on. Did I say con?
I
I'm a
passed.
liar.
You did.
It's a charisma save.
Oh, perfect.
It's a charisma save. So everybody, that's
Worse.
my bad.
Roll.
Rerolls.
I'm good. I'm good over here. I'm in the high
Charisma?
20s.
6-9, nice.
All right, 6,
Oh,
14.
cool. Same
That's
roll.
for the dragon,
I love it.
so.
I still have to do my thing, so
Oh,
I will use my reaction to gain +2 bonus. Pardon me. +4 bonus to my saving throw to pass.
Cool.
Please.
However, I can't cast any other spells other than cantrips until the end of my next turn.
Probably worth it.
Okay. So that's looking
Alright.
like everybody passed.
So far,
Everyone
So
except
far-
fucking Artavar.
Artavar's dragon has failed.
Oh no, no.
So Gusto's failed. I need the other dragons.
Oh shit, Cinder.
Intraxis is good.
It's charisma saving throw. Do they have charisma as a saving throw? They
Yeah,
do.
+8 or something.
15.
Excellent. All
That's what
right.
you needed.
Oh, wait. Are you actually...
So, all right. So Gusto is the only failure. All right. So-
It certainly is.
All right. So Artavar, Gusto will not be taking his turn with you. I'm gonna need you to roll off to see which of you goes first.
Oh fuck.
Roll what?
Roll a d20. Just raw d20 for me.
Straight luck check.
Alrighty.
Idiot.
He got a 9.
Die, you bastard.
All right. So.
7.
So the dragon will take his turn before Artavar. As you all hear this like sound wash over you, and you all kind of just shake off the effects that it tries to addle your minds a bit. As it's whipping its head back and forth, just making this sound. And then
I whip and then I nay nay and then I whip and then
That's definitely how that song sounds.
yeah, it definitely is.
it is going to begin sprinting towards the cave. Just
Jesus.
running. All right.
it's all I can picture is fucking Patrick.
Leedle leedle
Alright.
leedle leedle leedle.
Alrighty. Right. Datharian.
I'm pretty far from everything.
Yep. Bigger than you can hit him. You got something that goes 60 feet, I'm sure.
Yeah, I do. Sacred Flame.
Perfect.
Bada bing, bada. It's a 15 dex save.
Cool,
See if
15 deck
that little
save.
Fucking screaming. See if that screaming fucker's a Dexy boy.
Alrighty. So that
like
is
it,
going
by
to
the way you
be
said
a 14 total.
Okay, so it gets hit.
Yep.
Fails.
Fails its save.
Roll that sacred flame damage.
2d8 radiant.
2d8 radiant. Alrighty. Roll that damage.
6 and 8.
14.
Good damage.
Alrighty. Alright, 14 damage you said total?
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, once you hit it, its screaming gets louder and it releases a little howl of pain.
Really want to hear this.
And just skittering away. Alrighty.
The best.
Anything else for you, Ditharian?
That's all I got for you, Chief.
Alrighty. So, at the start of this
Oh,
turn,
God.
Ardavar, what are you doing for your turn?
Well, I was going to go in with the dragon and slice this guy.
Alright, cool. So, the dragon is going to suddenly do a barrel roll.
What the fuck?
He's confused.
I need you to
Can I
make...
hold on for dear life?
Yeah, you can make me a strength save. Yeah.
Worst.
As whatever you are planning to do, he is currently trying to shake you. Alrighty. Excellent. So you managed to hold on, so you are just going to get dragged along. And he is going to
No.
fly this way. And he's going to cone breath his friends here.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. Look, hey, I can't control him.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Who's she on? He's
So
on
as he
for?
swoops
He's attacking
down
us.
and just cone blasts the top of you guys there. So I'm gonna need dex saves for Riss, Datharian, and Cinder.
Man.
My Cinder's probably
Cin-
better.
Cinder fails.
Cinder is immune to fire, so he's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cinder's just like, that was rude,
I
bro.
got a 19.
Excellent. So Day, you're going to take quarter damage.
Actually,
I fail.
it's I technically get a. I'm sorry, I have a +1, so I got a 20.
You're still gonna take quarter damage because you're resistant normally, plus you succeed on the save for half. So, Riss, you're gonna take 48 points of fire damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
Datharian, you're gonna take 24. You're gonna take 12, Day.
Remember, you guys, you have 4 temporary HP.
You do have 4 temp HP. Yeah.
Except for Day, who had 5.
I had 5 as well. I love
No, you have-
it.
Oh, did you have 5? Okay.
I have 5 in my spellcasting slot.
No, it's the caster.
Oh, it's his. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Cool. Well, this went from 60 something to 19.
Ooh.
Alrighty. So,
Ah, well, I'm sitting right next to you, good friend.
so the dragon goes extra toasty and is going to use the remainder of his movement to go 80
Times
feet.
like these, I wish we had an orb of dragon
Where are you
kind.
going?
And he's going to land facing towards this way.
Son of a bitch.
All right, Ardavar, it's your turn.
All right, am I in range of this guy?
Yeah, you're on the back of a dragon. Yeah, this thing's running away.
God damn it. All right, maybe. All right.
Fuck.
Fuck, man, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm going to.
Hey, it could have been worse. Multiple dragons could have failed.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I'm gonna slice and dice this guy.
Alrighty.
I assume only one-handed longsword hit.
I mean, if you want to use two hands, you're gonna have disadvantage on the next check to try and stay on this dragon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Not with the extra
Slice.
T.
Ooh, 14.
14 does not hit.
Bam.
As you swing, it's like,
and another fucking. All right, I missed.
did you like swipe at it? The dragon beneath you is like bulking you away, trying to knock you off as you're trying to swing at this thing. You're fighting desperately to maintain your hold.
All right.
Anything else you would like to do?
How far down is safe?
The ground right now, it's the back of the dragon, so about 10 feet.
I see. Okay. All right, I'll stay on the dragon.
All right. Alrighty. Next up is the frogs.
Oh god, I'm gonna get tongued.
You deserved it.
Look, I used to be like you, brothers.
You wouldn't hurt a fellow frog.
Can I talk frog?
Alrighty, so
Did I learn
this
that?
frog
That's
is
it.
going to leap in the air. And it's going to land... here. And it is going to attempt to tongue lash Ardavar.
Yeah, I figured it.
Meow. Sounds like Yoshi.
Oh, please don't Yoshi me, please.
Oh man. That's gonna be 11 plus 4 for a 15.
That does not hit.
Tongue goes flying by between you, the bulking dragon. You duck down, just. Alrighty. Well,
Thank God.
that is the frog's turn. And between the frogs and Lath, you all see the waters below begin to churn. As from the eye sockets, you see the watery shapes begin to rise up and emerge.
Oh fuck.
Begin to form bits of armor forming at the hands and the helm. This bulking, morphing, watery form appears. Let me double check the distance they can do this at. Oh, excellent! So,
Oh god, I don't like that.
I'm so glad I'm not here.
game, hello, let me have my tokens. Oh, there we got to move the layer. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so that's in the eyeball, that's in the eyeball. Cool, cool, cool. So, those of you flying on the dragon, you watch as this thing produces, like, from its body, you can see a swirling batch of chains, and a large harpoon has appeared, and it throws it towards Cinder. Yeah. Does a 19 hit the dragon? It does. Excellent. So the dragon is going to take 2d6 slashing damage. Excellent. That's 2 1s. So the dragon's going to take a total of 6 points of slashing damage, but is now impaled with his harpoon, and the creature is currently reeling it back. Just the chain beginning to pull back into the creature's body as it swirls around, dragging you closer. And thus, with the riders on it, getting dragged closer as well.
Remind me never to do anything with Riss ever again.
Alrighty. So that's that one. This one cannot, unfortunately, harpoon the man atop the dragon so far away.
Look, at least you won't be able to make this mistake ever again.
This one is going to writhe and swirl and wait. Alrighty.
Also, can I just say, Lath's the best strategist in this group because I'm just not here.
Oh, there it is.
That's her solution to every problem.
It happened. This is the second time it's happened.
If I had a nickel,
Desertion is what it is. Fucking
I have
desertion.
2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Where's the fucking
Lath is
where's the
not
fucking
fun.
redacted bullshit on Lath? Let me see Lath's portfolio. What do Lath's write-ups look like?
MIA. Alrighty.
You can't slap the dog.
Lathriel, it is your turn.
Does that boy that didn't do anything look like he's ready to chuck whatever?
You don't see that boy. You're not here.
Well, I'm back at the start of my turn.
Oh, excellent. You pop back in. There's 2 big old watery guys coming out the eyeballs.
Yeah.
This one's holding a big old harpoon.
Yeah, I don't want to get very close to that guy. So I'm 25 feet in the air because I started 10 feet up from the blink. I'd like to get within 60 feet of him without getting harpooned. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to kind of skirt around.
Around.
Hopefully stay out of the range of it.
Fucking newt.
A little further back.
What's the height you're maintaining here?
25 feet above the surface. So whatever
Okay.
the surface I am.
Excellent. Okay.
60. There we go. And I will hound the worm boy, the fluffy wormy boy, whatever he is.
He's got like a weird, fat little white furry butt, like 4 stumpy little legs.
Yeah. So I will use my hound of ill omen, or not hound of ill omen. That's the one I wanted but can't have. Shadow hound. So I will always know where he is if he tries to hide. But then I'll just shoot it.
Okay. Open fire.
Shot. It's gonna be a soft 20.
That'll hit. That will softly hit.
A very shit damage roll though. 11 points of magical. Sorry, the fucking +1 doesn't also add. 12 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
13. I can't add. I can't see the whole fucking thing. It's like 2, whatever, plus this, plus that, plus that. And then second attack. It's, 19 is a crit now because of the upgrade.
Spicy.
Sure damage. Do you want me to, I forgot, are we doubling dice or doubling roll? Afterwards.
How did you guys want to do... I don't know if we've discussed how we wanted to do crits. How have we been doing it? Vuno, I think you're the one of the people that's crit. How have we been doing it? Are we just doubling total dice rolled, or what are we doing?
Yeah, normal. What do you
Okay,
want?
normal crits, yeah. Double your dice roll, go!
18. 26.
26 points of damage, excellent.
For the sharpshooter, but of course that's okay. That is all of it, and I do not blink, actually. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So,
you're still here with the rest of us.
For that creature, as your bullets ring out and sink into its flesh, you know when you got that fluid, like the bright neon green fluid stuff to fill your tires on your bike when you got holes in it when you were younger?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
I don't ride bikes.
So this thick, syrupy, bright green fluid comes rocketing out of this thing as you shoot it full of holes.
Gross.
And just
Shut up.
big splurts and seems to try and fill the hole. Yeah. He's not looking great though. Alrighty. Vuna, it is your turn.
The slime sealer. I know.
So looking at what happened to Gusto, does it seem to be a lingering effect, or is it like looking to this screaming
chimera, or is it kind of? Does there seem to be still a connection there?
He's Gusto is laid on the ground and he's taken like a defensive posture of that doorway.
All right. Let's see if killing the thing will end that charm then. So Gusto, let's go see if he. So. That's 65 feet. I'm gonna go and take a swing on this creature.
Excellent.
And I'm flanking at least with Artivar.
Did you just fly right at the middle?
You didn't see me do the path?
No, I missed it. Sorry.
Okay, I wove between the
You flew in between the middle of these guys?
Yep.
How close did you get to the ground?
I was 60 feet up in the air, so I was 30 feet up until I went down.
Okay. So doing a dive bomb. Got it.
Yep. All right, first attack. Holy shit. It's a fuck a lot. Hold on. What do I hit with?
With your big
27
old
hit?
stick. A 27 does hit.
What?
Weirdly enough, yeah.
Weird, fam. Shit dice rolls 7, 12 damage.
Excellent. So as you fly by and you sink your halberd into this thing, at this point it's a halberd, it's an axe. Axe. You sink your oversized great axe into this creature, that plume of that green fluid comes up thick, sticky. It's like sticking to your up as you're trying to pull it back. The whole tendrils kind of like stick to it as you like rip it free. The creature stops screaming.
Because it's dead?
Because it's dead.
Nice.
Okay. That's good. Vono will look to Gusto and see if there's any change in his kind of like how he's acting.
He is still got this like defensive posture.
If they can, try to break the charm. And Vuna will 65 feet. I've got 15 feet of movement left, right?
Yes.
We'll go a little 15 here to get in between the giant frog and this little acid dude, and we'll do a couple. Just fuck this frog up. Fuck this frog straight up.
Sure.
I'm gonna do a great weapon master attack on this frog. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit the frog.
Okay. 14. 29 points of damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, that'll fuck up the frog.
Frog's still alive?
Yep.
Not for long.
Do I want Adraxis to attack it, or do I want him to dodge?
Lathril throwing numbers of pi at you.
Yeah.
I tried to change my thing so I could actually see all the numbers.
Yeah, too many numbers.
Look at that damage roll though. 23.
Jesus. What is this? Plus charisma, plus mod, plus damage. It's spicy. Alright. Anything else, Vuna?
I'm gonna say that Adraxis is gonna take a swing on the frog if it's still alive.
Okay.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 points of damage.
Excellent. Was it the bite or the claw?
Bite.
Bite.
17.
So some of that's fire damage. Okay.
Oh yeah, 17 slap piercing and 3 fire damage.
Excellent. Cool.
Still alive? That's 49 points of
No,
damage.
it is. Yeah, it is the dead.
Yay.
Cool. All right, that's it.
Alrighty. So, at the top of the round, you hear the rough beating of wings as something is rapidly approaching from inside the cave. And you hear a mighty roar roll out, and the clouds above begin to weep.
Here it comes!
So glad this is the time I'm here.
And so, at the top of the lair action round, we are going to make some columns.
I'm about to just abandon this dragon. Sorry, bud. You're not working with me here. What the fuck?
What?
Columns of acid. Perfect.
Is that happening on the roll 20?
Yes.
I'm on a delay.
Alright, so I'll put one
Go fuck yourself.
here. One here.
Son of a bitch.
One here. Alright, so I will need Vuno, Idraxis, Gusto, and Ardavar. As you guys are in the acid rain that begins to fall in like a heavy columns, just this deluge of acid from the sky.
Cool. What's
Well,
safe?
at least Ardavar, you're resistant.
Yeah, that's nice.
What kind of save?
Alright, I'll need deck saves from you. Yeah. I need deck saves from each of you.
And each dragon.
Alright. 16.
And that's bad.
16 is gonna fail.
How do I do actual saves on this little list here?
Yeah, click the one at the
21.
top that says save.
Oh, that's not that.
16, 21.
A 16 and a 21, so the 21 will save, the 16 fails.
Okay.
Nice.
How much
Alright.
damage?
So you're each going to take 12 points of the 22. So the 26 is
22
going to
normal.
the 22 is going to take half. But each of you is going to take 12, and whoever succeeded is going to only take 6.
6. Okay, so we both take 6 damage.
Ardavar only takes 6 because he's poison potioned.
Yeah,
Acid
Acid
poison.
potion.
Yep. acid potion resistance. Excellent.
Remember, you have
Good idea.
temporary hit points at the start of your turn. Keep that in mind.
Yep. Also, I have to make a con save for heroism now.
Yep.
Yep.
You
And
had to beat a 10. I beat a 10.
And boom.
Excellent.
Does that make it?
then
Oh, shit!
erupting from the
Oh,
cave
son of a bitch.
comes
He looks different.
flying. A big old black dragon.
Oh, shit, did he get a makeover?
Wow. His body glowing subtly with these magical
Ah,
runes across his
Fuck
form.
him. He's recharged!
I'm about to get fucked, please.
The creature bellows to you all. Welcome to the domain of death. And
Oh, he's such a good host.
he's going to fly this way. And you fucked up all of my lingering effects, so you fuckers.
Fuckers.
You fuckers.
Wait.
Oh, jeez. Did we talk about how, like, that's from such a fucked up scene in that show?
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was.
Let's see, put these to the back so that I can move on them. All right, there we go. All right, so he's going to fly here. And he is going to acid blast the squad right here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Good old
Is that Artivar and me?
Yeah, and the dragons.
And your dragons.
Cool. Is it that Dex or Con?
That's also a deck save, I believe. Let me grab his card real quick here.
No.
Yep. It's going to be a DC 18.
Una fails.
Nice. All right.
Artivar passes.
Draxus got a
Gusto does not.
17? 17 pass or no?
No, a 17 does not.
Okay.
Does a 19 pass?
A 19 does pass.
Okay, Artivar is the only one who saved.
All right.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Like, slide sideways in the saddle and make that dragon take the full brunt of that fucking
Yeah,
spray.
sorry, buddy. It's either you or me.
And I chose me.
Yep.
It's a dragon eat dragon world out here. Saddle.
Six.
Are you actually in a saddle, or are you just on the dragon?
Okay, let's see. So how much
Probably
is
just
that?
on the
Is-
dragon.
Da-da-da.
There's no saddle. My nuts probably hurt. I want to get out of here.
49 points of acid damage for the failures.
Which means Artivar takes 28 and then have 14 for Artivar. Because resistance is awesome when you can make saves.
Yeah. And also
And
that's
then
all right. Still heroes.
he is going to fly.
Yeah, come to Papa!
I'm too poppy.
He's going to be in rising up into the sky.
Artivar,
20,
arrows
30,
have
40,
dropped.
50, 60, 70.
What's that?
Not hard. Are they actually? Let me double check.
Yep, so the dragon goes up into the air about 60 feet from here. It just kind of goes into a tight spiral up into one of the columns of acid just washing over its body.
Day, you don't have heroism anymore.
Ah.
Perfect.
Alright. Riz, it is your move.
Perfect. Well, my dragon companion can't do anything, can't leave anymore, I'm guessing. Unless he rips that chain out of the dude's head.
He can spend his action to try and break the grapple.
Well, before that, we're gonna roll a d6 and see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not.
It does not.
Yeah, we're gonna have Cinder try and get us away from this fucker. So we'll use an action to make a strength check. Yeah. To try
Yep.
and break the grapple.
Yep.
That's
Ooh,
a 12.
with a 12? No. Dragon tries to, and he watches it just grips the chain and pulls downward.
Nah. God damn it. Well, I cannot afford to be stuck to this thing. I also cannot cast spells of my own free will yet. So I will raise the staff again and cast my other staff spell. Wall of Fire.
Excellent. What direction would you like to put that wall?
That wall is going to be pointing towards the black dragon. And it is going to go...
Does wall of fire have to be
Across.
attached to a surface? Oh, okay, you're
It's
going
gonna be
across the way.
attached to the
Gotcha, gotcha,
skull.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
I
gonna
was like,
catch
can you
both
just
of
wrap
these
it around a
boys.
flying creature?
Yeah. I'm going to cross both of these boys to both damage them and block their vision from the rest of the party.
Alrighty.
Should circling them.
Kinda. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go like this high on it, and then make the damage side facing them, so us.
Okay. Let me go grab
So
the
both
effect
of
real
them
quick.
will start their turns in
In heat.
wall of fire. Yeah.
Here, make that arrow for me again.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta look. How long is mine? 60 feet and 20 feet high. So
Impressive.
yeah, it's basically that.
Like that.
There we go. Perfect. Yep. That'll work. And they're both within 10 feet of the fire, so they will get hit on their turn.
Kind of looks like you gave the skull a unibrow.
I did.
Got a wicked star.
Where's the curly mustache?
Googly eyes too.
Cool. So that's my main action.
When you fall asleep at the party, they draw on your face. When you die and your body becomes the home of ancient black dragon, they still draw on your face.
They both need to make me a dex save right now
Alrighty.
when the wall appears.
Excellent. Alrighty, so for dex saves, we got 6 and 16.
One succeeds.
Excellent. Show me damage.
One takes 13, the other takes 6.
Cool.
Gotta love 3 1s on d8s. Perfect.
Flames buff it against this water, and he watches it like churns and bubbles and roils.
I will use my bonus action to chug a fucking potion.
Chug, 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 chug,
which
chug.
is what, 2d4 plus 2 is a regular one? Hey, 6 points. I'll take that shit. That's great.
Your outfit is rare.
Yeah. And then I'm a bit above. Well, how far down did it pull us? God.
It pulled the dragon to the ground. So you guys are on the skull.
Lovely.
So it pulled it down.
I am abandoning little dragon. I'm abandoning Cinder then. Fuck this.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
All right. So you
30.
you hit the water.
I water walk across it, baby.
Oh, that's right. You guys have that. Did Day make a concentration check on water walk, or is that not a concentration?
It's not
It's not a
concentration.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty helpful.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. So I just.
So it is going to make an attack of opportunity against you as you leave its threatened range, though.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let's see, that's the wrong creature. I can get rid of that card. It's dead.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Shit. Let's see. Mage armor makes it 13 plus my dex, which
You can't cast
is
shield,
15.
unfortunately, bud,
I can't.
because that's not a cantrip.
Yeah, it's not a cantrip.
So as you leap off the dragon to run, you watch as this thing surges and a tendril launches out from its body and just wraps around you.
Hold on.
Fuck!
Hold on. How
Sentinel?
close am I to this thing?
On
Yeah,
top of it.
Sentinel.
I don't think that'll stop it, but you still get hit it.
Yeah, I could still hit it, but I also have Warcaster.
Still
Oh.
hit it. Fuck it.
You can still bap the shit out of it. But Riss, you are going to take 13 points of slashing damage.
Perfect. Yeah, I love that. Riss is
We
coughing
love
up
that.
blood the entire way as he's crossing the stream of acid. Just-
Oh my god.
Risk
Yeah.
So,
tuberculosis,
Riss
okay.
does not get to run. You are grappled.
Yeah,
So the second you
Oh, no.
jump from the thing, it just...
so I'm just on the ground next to.
Yeah, a tendril is currently binding you in place. holding you, and it's just-
Fuck. Okay, well, that's it for my turn.
It's just your movement.
I already did all my other shit.
Oh, what was your action?
Wall of fire,
Oh, right.
bonus action, drink a potion.
Excellent. Alrighty.
I am going to bap it though.
Hold on. I forgot. No, Cinder used his action to try and pull away, so he doesn't get attacks.
Datharian, you do have Warcaster and Sentinel, so you can throw a spell if you would like.
Fucking bap him.
I'm going to bap him.
You could erect Spirit Guardians. You could.
I could erect Spirit Guardians. I'm going to.
I think opportunity attacks, even with Warcaster, have to target one creature.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Let's find out.
I don't think it's special.
Yeah, I think Warcaster just says you can cast spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction to cast a spell rather than make an opportunity attack. Must target only that creature. You're right. Look at that. Look at that. We all suck.
I was about to say, it's good. It's not that fucking good.
Free setup turn.
One enemy right there. No, I'm kidding.
If he's, I can do Searing Smite.
Does that give you an attack, or is that just prep your stored for?
It preps your next attack, I think.
It does prep your next attack.
Yeah, you just touch him. Do the thing. Do the hands. Do the level 1 hands. Do the 3d10 for level 1.
Oh, inflict wounds?
Yes. Just the best damage economy you have.
That's fair.
Grab that tentacle.
Oh shit.
Grab that tentacle. Oh, that's a touchy tentacle. Oh, that hits.
Ooh.
Tentacle sure do touch.
You got the touch. Do.
Perfect. Now roll that well with damage, goddammit.
You need to fuck him up.
Him
up.
up. Inflict wounds. That's a level 2.
It's 48,
Oh,
40-10.
3d10.
Ooh, 26 points of damage.
Nice.
That's
That will
pretty
work.
good.
Fuck him up.
You fuck him up, brother. Yeah. Alrighty. Is there anything else you would like to do? On your turn, Riss, I believe that ends everyone's reactions as you
Yeah, that's,
fucking backhand this thing with necrotic energy for slapping your friend. Stop that.
Stop.
That's it for me.
Excellent. 26 points of damage on someone else's turn for getting hit.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
8, 10, almost max damage.
Although you can roll me 2 more dex saves for those fuckers now.
Alright, 2 more dex saves. You got it.
Oh wait, no, I misread the chart. My turn order was up. Fuck off. You got two turns before they gotta fucking do that shit. Hold on.
Alrighty. Alright, Datharian, it's your turn now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Grab his
I feel
other
like-
tentacle.
I feel like I should probably do something about this dying wrist over here.
That would
I
be
mean-
what the
I
player
mean,
does, but you don't have to.
Do your own thing. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated on my part.
No, because it punishes you. Yeah.
Kyle's third character in as many weeks.
How much health do you have right now?
Right now, I am at less than a quarter.
If you had to put some numbers on it, you'd say about a 12 out of 63.
Ah, my god, dude. Alright.
Acid breath. Acid breath.
Acid
Acid breath.
Acid
Acid
breath.
breath.
I don't have acid, but fuck you.
Divine fire breath. Just kill him. Just get rid of him.
Let's see, within 30.
Oh no, this bitch grappling you looks pretty good right now. He seems pretty okay.
The other way to keep Risk alive would be to kill the thing.
How much health does
It's true. They can't hurt your friends if they're
It's
dead.
looking pretty good.
It's looking pretty good.
Means you
It's
have to hit
looking
it
pretty
hard.
good. You gotta hit it pretty hard. Can you hit it pretty hard?
I could hit it with a 4th level inflict wounds 60-10.
That's pretty hard.
As a question, do you have create or destroy water?
Please tell me you didn't turn it off. You
I've never
didn't
had it.
prepare it today, did you?
Never had that.
Clerics
you
have that.
did.
Clerics get that as an
You
option.
had it
Control water.
yesterday.
There's
I
control
had-
water.
I
They-
had control water.
I think clerics
Yeah.
can have create and destroy, can't they?
Yeah, you can. But
You
he
can,
didn't
but
prep it.
okay.
Control water.
Never mind.
I don't think
I was-
you thought, oh yeah, let me prep this for
Yes.
those acid.
I just wanted to know.
That's
I just wanted to know.
Yeah,
I was just
what
wondering.
is the water content of these acid elemental fuckers?
They're just they're
90%.
water. They're just in polluted water.
Ah,
See, I didn't know that.
I was picturing like Nickelodeon slime.
It's slime time.
You said the secret word. Get slapped.
I need to heal. I need to heal Riss. I need to.
You do you, man. I'm here.
Ah,
He said
At
he
least-
wanted to die earlier, so
At least give me one more turn. I can throw out one level 4 spell on the big guy before I die. Let the glass cannon. It's fine.
Let the glass cannon.
I was like, how much damage would you roll that it does? Everyone on the internet, it's not technically water, it's a creature's flesh.
Touch. You're like right on me, right?
Just the water is
within
sentient, it doesn't
5
have
feet of
any
you.
effect.
I'm just gonna do a 3rd level cure wounds on you.
Woo! How much is that for?
3d8 plus 4.
Roll it. 15. Nice. Just a little shy of half. I'll take that.
Okay. And then let's see. I think oh fuck, I can't do that because I think that's the best I got for you, Chief. Yeah, I think that's all I got for her. That's all she wrote, I think.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Thank you, cleric.
Yeah, 'cause I
Arden
can't do
Vine,
anything else.
I'm fucked right now.
you're in a very bad spot, as your dragon friend is going to try and slap the other dragon friend. Are you continuing to hold on?
I'm letting go. You're a lost fucking cause. Go.
Alrighty.
Sorry, bud.
Bark, 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 dragon slam!
Oh my god. I do just fucking end.
Oh, hang on, let me see if he gets his breath weapon back. That's a 1, he doesn't. Alrighty. So he is going
God.
to do a heckin' bork bork snarl against Adraxis.
I can pork snarl.
Alright. So that's a natural 1 to swing at Adraxis. As he dives out of the acid rain into another pool to take a bite, he's gonna need to make another dex save for the acid. Oh, that's a natural 20. He's gonna take half. Alright, so that's 6, 7, 8. So he's gonna take 4 points of damage from the acid rain. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to do his damage from the last one. I think it was 12 points of damage.
Got really quiet.
Just wait for a minute.
Cool. Alrighty. So, the dragon misses, so Ardevar, it is your turn.
And it gave me a very sweet meow at what? And then knocked the box down again.
Perfect.
Into the dog.
I hit my mute button by accident because I'm stupid.
Lovely.
Because my mute button is my minus key, and I did minus on his health bar. Because I'm stupid. I wonder why they were like, he got so
Everyone
quiet.
off stream,
I was like,
I'm
what do you-
sorry you thought it was fucking for dramatic effect. It was not.
Oh
It
no,
was
the
just-
stream can still hear me. It mutes Discord. It doesn't mute my stream.
Oh, perfect.
That's a different mute button. So they all heard me talking and go, why is no one responding? Oh, I'm stupid.
Again,
Alrighty.
my
So
statement
Ardvar,
stands.
it is your turn.
All right, can I easily climb up this?
Yeah. It's kind of sloped, like it's a sloped skull, but yeah, you can easily just... It's very acid wash and pockmarked.
If I incapacitate a dragon, will it fall to the floor?
That is usually what happens to
Can I
incapacity.
hypnotic pattern in the air?
You can hypnotic pattern in the air, yes.
I'm going to fucking pray, and I'm going to hypnotic pattern the big dragon.
The black dragon?
Yes.
Old move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
What's
off.
what's the range on your hypnotic pattern?
It's 120.
Oh yeah, you could
range
slap
with
that on that bitch. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right. What's your save DC?
It is 15. So please roll shit.
All right, it's 15. All right, he has advantage on the save because he's resistant to magic.
Also, and yeah, we
Give
all
him
do
my
that
luck.
now.
All right.
Please fail.
And what kind of saving throw is it?
I think it's wisdom.
Okay, so that's +6.
Let me make sure.
That's a
Yeah,
19.
wisdom saving throw. Damn it, man! I tried.
As you watch a rune on his chest flare, and it kind of just shakes his head and his eyes glow a little bit as you watch the swirling hypnotic pattern form in the air around him. And he just kind of looks down over at you with his wings beating through the acid rain.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna go over here, dude. I'm fucked.
I'm just gonna go over here, dude.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Hit me.
Alrighty.
Hit me.
Alright, so we will go to our tenderly boys here.
Okay. Roll me another dex save.
Cool, cool, cool.
My good boy.
Alright, that's an 18 raw and a 19 raw.
They both save.
I need you to stop
However.
taking all my good fucking damage roll, all my good attack rolls.
However, even though they both save, I rolled 22 for damage, so 11 points apiece.
Gotcha. Alrighty, so this one's got both the dragon and it's got wrists. So it's gonna try and nab Datharian as well.
Don't touch me, peasant!
Alrighty.
You gotta
So
love.
Datharian, that is 14 to hit.
No.
No? Alrighty. Then the other one is going to use its movement, traveling over the water sources. So 80 feet. Is it? As you watch as it
Bye.
drops into the water, and then you just hear the sound of rushing water, like a tidal surge rolling over. Alright, and then this one is going to...
Bro. I swear to God, if I got rid of fucking control water for walk on water and this shit happens, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys.
This one's going to drop down through the water, and it is going to pull Riss and Cinder with it. Day, are
Fuck
you staying on the dragon?
off.
Nope, I'm getting the fuck
Cool.
out of there.
Yeah, you jump from the dragon as this thing begins to drag them into the water with it, just dragging them back down the hill. Alrighty. Alrighty. Lath, it is your turn.
Don't like that they're carrying my people away. I'm gonna
Gonna go down to the river to pray.
look at this guy. Oh, might as well send my dog after him for a bonus action. Not that it really does anything beneficial in this moment. And I will just shoot him twice. Oh, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Alrighty, a 22 is going to hit the water elemental, yeah.
There's better damage. 18 points of magical piercing.
Ooh. And water goes sloshing out of it as the whole form just kind of shakes and rumbles.
Shot number 2 is going to be 29 to hit.
That hits.
And okay, DMG. I think the exact same damage. 18 points of damage again.
Oof. Its whole form is like shuddering. Water's just sloshing off of its form. Just the core remains with the chains and the tendrils as it's dragging the...
Will use my movement to move up. 35 feet's movement. I'm just gonna go the full 35 up. Just get distance from the ground and everything else. And I blink away.
Laugh is not
Thanks,
here.
Lat.
Pew pew! Soars up into the air that just vanishes.
Rises
Alrighty.
vertically.
Vuna!
Ascended to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Get
Gusto
him,
is
big
currently trying to
goblin.
square up with your dragon,
I'm just trying to distract.
which is an absolute torrent of acid rain pouring over you.
Alright.
Burning.
He used his
steam.
reaction yet? His gusto?
Gusto has not used a reaction now.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage them. Light. I'm gonna get over here. And then I'm gonna swing on the dragon. I'm gonna swing on Calvex.
Jesus.
All right,
60 feet. Right?
he's
It's on.
70 feet up.
I got 80 feet of movement, so.
All right, check your swings.
Okie dokie, there we go!
So it was the dragon's disengage action, correct?
Yeah, which as a mounted con, I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
disengaged
yeah.
as well.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Yep.
Oh,
It's horse movement.
Before he goes in, I will drop hit on a pattern.
You can drop that at any time. Good move.
Yeah. Yep.
So should we resolve that first?
The hypnotic pattern drops. That way you're not affected when you fly up there.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would have had to make a save versus it.
Was it? Is there an area where you centered it on him, right? So there's no way I could hit him while I'm being outside of it.
No, I just dropped it.
Okay. All right.
It's centered on him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's one of those things that's like a prolonged. The longer he
Alright,
stays there, the more it
Vono.
has to keep going. But yeah.
All right. Do I? He uses breath weapon. Do I use a? I'm gonna do a bonus action. Drink a potion real quick before I go.
Flying on the dragon, just taking shots. Just all right.
Hey, every little bit, man.
Every little bit,
Alright.
keep your ass alive.
First attack, normal. No great weapon master. I mean, his ace is fucking insane. Can't get advantage, so this is gonna be some straight rolls. Oof. All right. 18 hit.
An 18 does not hit.
All right, that's my turn.
As you swing your axe into the acid rain, the whole creature just like slides past using that. Let's see here. All right, on your end step, he's going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
And he's going to attempt a wing attack at you and your flying friend.
Cool. Is that AC or do I have to roll?
You need to make a dex save. You and your dragon both need to make dex saves.
21 on me. And what's the dex? 21 on 24 on Jaxus.
Excellent. All right. So yeah, you both succeed. You're both going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That's it.
Oh wait, no, you both succeeded. Sorry, you both take no damage.
Okay.
As he blasts his wings backwards, and you both recover in the air. All right, so on the layer action's turn, he gets to move the torrents. So this one is going to go here. And this one,
I pass. And Adraxis gets a 17. $18. No, 18.
Cool. Alrighty. So he's going to move. You watch these torrents of rain just begin to slide across the ground, pouring rain over it. So, what were your total numbers on both of those, Dylan? Sorry, I was moving.
Lowest was an 18.
Excellent. So both of those are going to save. Audivar, I'll need 2 saves as 2 of these torrents slam into you. All right. So, Dylan, you're going to take.
What's full damage?
6. Full damage is 12. All right. So Audivar, you'll take 12, and then you'll take half damage. So you'll take 6 because you're resistant. And then the second save, you'll take quarter. So the second damage is 8, so you'll take 2.
Wait, I'll take 8 and 2.
Yeah, you'll take 10 total points of acid damage after resistance.
half?
Yeah, that's after your
After
resistances.
resist-
Yep.
Okay. I look. Well, I mean, I'm fine.
Alrighty. So that's the layer action. So now it's the dragon's turn proper. Alrighty. So he is going to unleash a draconic roar, and he is going to invoke the living waters. So you, so Datharian, Cinder, and Riss, I need all 3 of you to make me dex saves. As the pool of water on the ground around you reaches up and grabs for you. Riss, that's going to be a failure. Thank you.
I think
Cinder makes the
pass,
save.
probably.
Yep. And Datharian.
I'm just gonna roll it on a sheet. I'm gonna fail because I'm rolling it on a sheet. But
Uh-huh.
Let's see it. Wow, double 13s. Yeah, that's going to be a fail. So, the living waters reach out and grab onto you and drag you into the pool.
leave me alone.
So, bloop and bloop. And you will both take 1 point of acid damage.
Oh, no!
The sting.
Alrighty. And then the dragon's going to take a bite action against the Adraxis.
Get crunched, motherfucker.
Yeah, oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a crit.
Stub full of billionaires.
So,
I'm really sorry to take this away, but I will silver you.
all right. What's the range on silvery barbs?
Oh wait, you're right. Am I in range?
You're
I'm
25
no,
laterally,
it's 60 feet. I thought it was like. Oh,
Yeah,
what's
he's
going on?
75 feet up.
Damn it! I tried.
You did make
God,
the
you
attempt.
soldier.
Wait, he moved.
Oh no,
up
you're
here?
on the skull, so you're 40 feet off the ground.
Oh, so I'm in.
So you're within range, yeah.
Huzzah!
So I need to roll again?
Sorry,
Okay.
from you. Yes.
Yeah, reroll.
And Vuno will get advantage on his next attack.
Oof, that's not what I want to hear. All right. So that is going to be a 26 to hit the dragon.
Doesn't hit. Oh wait, it does hit.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm looking at his sheet. He got an AC 18. Don't you lie to me. Alrighty. So the bite is going to deal 26 points of bite damage.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we call that piercing. I think teeth's pierce.
Yep. And then he gets his multi-attack, so then he gets to attack with his claws, motherfucker. His claws. And that is going to be
Slashy boys.
27 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
For 16 points of slashing damage, once again to the dragon.
And one more attack.
No, he used one of his attack actions to invoke Living Waters.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Right.
So, after that, he is going
Oh, you got
to...
this.
Everybody's keeping track at home. Calvax, full health.
He is going to fly over
Yep.
here.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Yep.
With a ring.
And let's see if he gets his breath weapon. He does not.
I'm going to use a reaction to try to knock him prone.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
Heavy
this is a shove action. So this
Okay.
is contested athletics. You can use
Alrighty.
athletics or acrobatics.
Alright, whichever's higher.
If he fails, he'll go prone, which will cause him to fall the full.
That'll be a
feet
big
greater.
fall. Alright. So, this is a contested strength. So,
Mm-hmm.
he gets +8 to this roll.
Okay. This is a straight roll because I also have +8.
Oh,
I do
excellent.
have
Natural
advantage, though,
20.
because of my buddy. That's a 4. That's a 15. So that's gonna be a 23.
Mine's going to be a 28.
All right. So he gets away.
So-
All right. Adrax is gonna use his reaction to do the same thing.
Alright.
He got a nat 20.
So, that would make
For
his a
total of
23.
26.
Ooh, 26. I'm still higher, bitch! Oh, wait, no, I have to make a new one for the new roll. I have to roll for the new roll. Alright, what do I have to be? A 26?
Yeah.
19
Which,
or 18 or higher, baby. 18 or higher. Ooh, that's an 8.
Yeah.
So Vuno goes to like swing mightily and gets deflected, which gives Adraxis, who's fucked up, an opportunity to whip his tail and somehow
Can I
crack
use a
away.
legendary resistance
No,
to
because
choose
it's not
to
a save.
succeed instead? Oh, that blows.
Yep. So you're gonna fall 75 feet, which is 76, and then prone on the ground.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, dragon.
Alright.
Everything you got! Would come down like a
Alright,
fucking meteorite.
8. 19,
Oh, yeah.
11,
Yeah,
12,
you're rolling it,
13,
right?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 points of bludgeoning damage as that dragon. Vuno attempts to slam him. He bats that away, and then there's the dragon from over top. Just.
Bring it around town.
How dare you think you can outmuscle me?
If you're like throwing something that's attached to a rope, so when it gets to the end of the rope, it just fucking whips to the ground.
Slams to the ground. Alrighty. Well, Riss, it is your turn. You are fucking grappled, my guy. This water has formed like a hand. It is straight up just holding you down in the water. It's currently trying to pull you under, but you have a water walk right now, so it's struggling.
Yeah.
So basically, you're just getting waterboarded as you're in a life vest. It keeps pulling you under, and you keep bobbing back to the top.
Well, we're gonna do we're gonna make Cinder take his turn first.
Okay. Cinder is still currently grappled by the water elemental.
Technically, I think they're within 5 feet if we go corner to corner.
Bless you.
I believe while grappled, your movement speed is 0.
It is. So let's do this first. Still nothing. Perfect. Cool. He has no movement speed because he is grappled, and he is out of range of the water elemental, which is fucking perfect.
They don't have a 10-foot reach. Ouch.
Do they have a 10-foot reach?
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Oh no, these things? I don't know if they do.
At least the bite
dragons
does. The
do.
claw doesn't.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll start the multi-attack, and I'll make the bite a grapple to pull it closer to me.
You're the one who couldn't grapple, motherfucker. Alright, so you're going to attempt to grapple it. Alright, roll to hit the elemental.
19.
Ooh, a 19. That that does hit the elemental, so the elemental is going to be grappled. You'd have to sacrifice making it a bite to be a grapple.
Okay, cool.
Make it your
That's fine.
action to
Good
grapple
damage.
the creature.
Fuck it. Pull it in close.
And his tongue is gonna be so burned.
That little 5-footer there. And then I will proceed to double claw.
Go.
On the
Do they get a
grapple
double
bitch.
claw multi-attack? I thought they only got a single claw multi-attack.
It's double on the sheet, but it could be a mistake on the sheet.
Let me look. Scuba da beep boppy dee bee. Oh no, yep. Dragon makes 3 attacks. 1 bite, 2 claws. Yep, you're good. Roll your claws, motherfucker.
Claw 1 fails, claw 2 hits.
Alrighty, that'll be 2
Points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing. Alrighty.
That's the claw.
The claw. The
The
claw
claw.
will cinch it, and it will kill the elemental.
Thank God. So I'm free.
No, the waters beneath your feet
The
are holding
waters
you.
have me now.
Yeah, the waters have you.
that's fine.
So you are still grappled, but by this large pool of water you're sitting in.
That's perfectly fine. Look at big dragony boy. He's on the ground though.
He's on the ground
Is
over
the outside of the skull the same level as this water?
there. No. The skull goes up to about 20 feet. The
Okay.
transition here is
Alright.
about 20.
Yeah. And how high up is my big bull friend?
What?
How high is Vuno?
75 feet.
Vuno
Lovely.
is heavily obscured
It's
because
time.
of the deluge of rain.
It's time. Perfect. This is the perfect time for a wizard. Yeah.
Fireballs.
All of the
Fireball.
fireballs. We will drop a 4th level fireball right on that dick's head.
Oh,
Cool. 32.
Which, so, fireball, which for me is, where is my sheet? There it is. Fireball, level 4. Also, you're prone. I would like to say you probably have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Yeah, but it's a flat roll because he has advantage against magic saves.
Perfect.
Alrighty. And so that's going to be a 19 plus his dex, so 21.
Jesus fuck. Cool. You take 18.
Excellent. So reduced
Fire
again
damage.
to 9. Cool.
No, 18's the.
Oh no, he's resistant
18's
to
the
fire
first
damage.
God damn it. Fuck you, you big
Party boy.
scary black bastard.
It's okay. This is you have that feat that cuts through resistances, right? Because all you have is fire spells.
Right? Right?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Totally. Totally. Googling.
Totally, I do. Totally.
Definitely. 100%.
Put it on your wish list.
Yeah, and then I don't only have fire spells. I just only have damage spells. It's my theme. Fuck. I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna try and do it again. I'm gonna drink my last potion. And we're gonna see how high I can get. That's 6 more points. I'll take it. Love it. Now Cinder is not grappled though, right? The Cinder saved from the waters, yeah? God.
Yeah.
Click.
Sorry, I'm responding to people's messages.
That's fine. So Cinder would have his movement. 'Cause he's not grappled. Anymore.
Yes, I believe once the grapple ends, you regain your stuff. Yes.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna step here
Okay.
and make himself available to Artavar.
So yeah, laugh. That's what those are.
Beautiful. And then I am done.
They're ammunitions you bought. Yeah, the top one's healing ammo, so you can shoot and heal your friends.
Okay, sweet.
And the rune ones
You get to be
give
Anna.
disadvantage.
I do remember this now. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
You were like, oh yeah, those are helpful. I might use those at some point, and then you bought them all.
There's also a big firewall in front
A
It's
wall of
only
fire.
20 feet high.
Yeah.
So you can see Buno, perhaps. You definitely can't see the dragon.
You can't see the dragon. You can't see Ardavar. You can't see any of the dragons or Ardavar currently.
Who, me? Okay.
Datharian, you wouldn't have line of sight because they're all currently covered from bullshit. They're obscured by
They
a
should
column
be able
of
to
like
see
pouring
everything.
acid. This is obscured by fire and pouring acid. There's like columns of acid from the sky, just like a torrential downpour.
Okay, so we're not grappled anymore, right?
No, you're both currently grappled by the living water beneath your feet.
Okay. That's how can I fix this problem?
Freedom of movement.
Can't fix that problem. What I meant was I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from energy on not myself, on Riss. And protection from acid.
I don't think that stacks.
Oh, you're right. He already has a potion. Just kidding. What I meant was
Okay.
What I meant was I'm gonna cast Spiritual Guardians.
Do you like that? Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. You know what solves my dragon problem? Tiny little dragons. More of them.
My briefcase full of dragons do the trick.
All right, get the fucking thing underneath my feet, please.
That one you would just need to spend your action to attempt to break the grapple.
I cannot do that because I did. Oh wait, spirit. Wait, no, that's spirit.
Nope, Spirit Gardens is an action. If you'd like to try and break the grapple instead, you can do that.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. You stand there, resolute. We're waiting for this water elemental to come and throw hands.
I stand there, is what you're saying.
Yes. Because it can't currently drag you under because you're affected by water walk.
Okay. Which means we're not affected by the acid either.
Yes.
Okay.
Which honestly was a big fuck you to my whole map design. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You
That
bitch.
would be the rest of the team. I didn't do shit. They were just like, yeah, if you don't take this, we're angry at you. It's like, fine. Yeah, that's it. I can't cast spiritual weapon.
You can. It's a bonus action.
It's a
Oh, it's a second level spell. Right. Alrighty. Artenvine.
Yes.
Need a dex save, buddy boy.
Wait.
Because you're standing in the rain.
Oh, I thought I could leave. I thought it was only when I entered.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You're
Yeah.
right.
That's
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Alright, I was about to say, I mean, if you want me to, I ain't gonna fight you.
I will. Lawyer. Pro bono.
But Gusto does go first.
Oh, you're right.
See, I'm an honest man.
Yeah, bite.
No, God!
Oh, you're dead.
Actually, is that the bigger threat here? Oh, wait, let me check and see if he gets his breath weapon back. Nope. Let's see.
I mean, I'm just a tiny little blue dragon, you know? That's a big old red dragon right there.
I bet he's tasty.
Does he have the movement speed to get here? Oh, he do.
Oh, shit. Not that one, not that one, not that one.
Goes flying into it. He's going to need to make the dex save because he is going from not being in the acid to being in the acid, which he is going to fail, I believe. Yep. Alright, so he's going to take 9, 10, 11 points of acid damage. And then he is going to attempt to take the other dragon out of the sky. With a bite. And a claw. And a claw. Alrighty, so. The last claw is a natural 1, so we don't need to worry about that. The first bite is a 17. 17 plus 10, so 27 to hit on the first one, 20 to hit on the second one, which both will hit, I believe. So that'll be 13 points of bite damage, and then 10 points of claw damage. How good is your dragon, Dylan? 23 points of damage.
Uh-oh. You're muted.
Queen. Quimbus.
Is that Quimbus? Hi, Quim. We love Queen. Let's go.
Was he wrong with
Fighting dragons
disadvantage?
in Dungeons and Dragons.
As dragons.
There are a lot of
As
dragons
dragons.
in this.
There's a lot of dragons. Why would he have disadvantage?
Because we've been obscured.
Oh, that's right. Let me double check my hits then.
Dragons
me-
have points.
Let me confirm it. Oh, wait,
Are
yeah.
dragons have ones?
Let's
think
go
ours-
I don't know if you
check.
guys. No, yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yep. Yeah, never mind. Get fucked.
Alright, he's down.
And as Gusto slams into a Draxus, and they both go. Draxus goes plummeting to the ground below.
But if they are resistant to non-magical weapons, dragon attacks technically aren't magical.
Flash, he'd be taking a
Doesn't
bath.
say in this thing.
Dang
I
it.
assume that.
Yeah, they don't have it.
Yeah, not big enough to have it yet.
Dang.
Ugh. The Draxus is slain by his brethren.
I take and I give, but mostly take.
But mostly do. And then Vuno, you're going to take some falling damage.
Because Featherfall. Huzzah! Wait.
What's the range on
You can wait
Featherfall?
till he's- It's like 60, and you can wait till he gets to close to the
it's
ground.
60.
You know what's dawned on me during this fight, Alien?
What?
Spare the Dying is a touch range spell, and you definitely use that on.
Great cleric specialty.
Okay. Never mind.
All right,
They're
cool. So
whole shtick.
I land next to the prone. What do you call it?
You land next to the prone black dragon.
Lone Black Dragon. And do I have, since I'm falling, do I have some method of control of my fall?
I think you just float.
Just
Yeah,
float
I
straight
think
down,
Featherfall, yeah.
like an elevator.
I think we've ruled that Featherfall, you carry your momentum that you would have had.
Technically, it's 60 feet per round.
So yeah, I'm in there. I can move out of the acid anyway.
Alrighty.
But yeah, directional, you're just down.
I
Grab
got
it.
your back, buddy.
Alright. And so,
Thanks.
Advarin,
Yes.
it is your turn.
All right. I will tell Cinder to go help the commander. And
Fly into the acid.
I going to come down here. Seeing that he is indeed prone, I am going to thunderbolt this motherfucker. With my
Alright.
guitar.
That is is that a deck save?
I believe it is. Let me. Yep, sure is.
Advantage on magic. Whoa, those are terrible rolls. That's gonna be a 5.
Oh, mama! All right.
As you dive out of the acid rains, power slide down the side of the skull, and charge the bolt of lightning.
And
Hit him with the power cord as you go power sliding down on your knees.
then.
Hit him with the lightning bolt.
I gotta see how much damage it does. 8d6 fire lightning.
Meanwhile, the intro to Barracuda starts playing. That's the wrong song.
I know,
That's the first one.
Son of a bitch. I don't have to conform to you.
So I believe that's 6d8 lightning damage, Artavar.
That is 8d6.
Ah, 8d6.
I fucked that up.
You know why?
Rolling 8.
Trying to freebird.
You got a space there, bud. You gotta delete that. There you
Yeah,
go. 19 points of lightning damage. Wow.
Jeez.
that could have been
3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1.
That could have been better.
Damn.
But hey,
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
He's taking 39 points of damage.
Is that factoring in the fall damage, Dylan?
I think so. Because I
We're
think
taking a dare nap over here.
he took 20 from the fall damage and then 19. Was he hit ever again before that?
I have 60 marked for some reason.
Did you hit him?
I never hit him. So maybe 60 is right.
I was like, I have 60 marked for some reason.
I mean, you
I might have put it on the wrong. I
Trust the DM.
might have put some damage on the wrong dragon.
Did either Gusto or the other guy hit him at all?
No, Gusto's missing some damage. I think I put that on the wrong on the wrong creature.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, Gusto's missing some rain damage. It's fine. I'll leave it where it is. It's clerical error on my part. I'll leave it where it is.
Huzzah!
Alrighty. Anything else for you, Ardenvaren?
That's all I had.
Alrighty. Water elemental's turn. Can it get to you guys? If it dashes, but as soon as it hits this, it has to stop. It's gonna go splish splash. I was taking a bath. Ba 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 ba. Well, and then it has to stop here.
Gonna get smacked up.
It's gotta make its save. That's a 2. Datharian, I need Spirit Guardian's damage.
Okay.
As it loses its speed when it slams into the Spirit Guardians because it fails its saving throw. So it's like full swim and then it leaps up out of the water and then it's just swarmed by dragons and it's just stopped in the air. Just
We got a 6. And that one landed straight up. And we got a 2. 6 and a 2.
6 and 2, you need one more die there, but it's 3 dice.
It's 6. That's spiritual weapon. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yep. That was like, that's at least 3 dice on Spirit Guardians, I believe.
6, 2, and an 8.
6, 2, and an 8. Alrighty, so 16. All right.
Does this creature look like it needs to be in contact with ground or water to move?
It appears that it needs to have some contact with water.
Okay.
I see.
Alrighty, well that is its turn because it can't.
How deep is this water?
You're unsure. Because you're standing atop it, so you're unsure.
Don't worry about it.
Lathriel, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Levitate on the...
Perfect.
I
Alright.
will have to get a little closer.
Why?
Yeah, I'll just
What's the
basically fly from
save
over it.
against levitate, I believe?
Da-da-da-da. It's gonna be an unwilling Constitution save.
Excellent.
What's the constitution of water?
This creature has an 18 for its constitution. That's 17 plus 4. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
17
no.
plus 7.
God damn. Nope.
Jesus.
That was thankfully my once per day thing, so I didn't waste a spell slot.
The
on
creature just slowly, like, you watch as that ground around it begins to, like, float up and it just, like, stands there, turns. Big watery tendrils erupt from its body.
it. I tried. Alright, that is an action. So bonus action, I can't do much fucking else at this moment unless I want to use a spell slot, and I don't want to. So my dog will say hi to it, and that's it.
Alrighty. I will mark it with the dog. It feels a sense of unease and dread.
I disappear again.
Bloop.
I'm getting real fucking lucky on these.
Alrighty. Vuno! You are on the ground next to the prone dragon. And this
Alright.
torrential pouring of acid rain.
Bono's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Get around out of that acid, and then we'll spin, turn, and I'll say this: he's going to he's gonna do a leap as he's moving, and he's going to bury his great axe into Calavex into the ground, jumping on top of him as he does so.
Alrighty.
So this is gonna be a great weapon master attack with advantage.
Yep. Plus dragon slaying weapon.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Plug him up.
That's a 16 on the die for a 22 to hit.
22 does hit the dragon.
How's
Okay.
that?
And then after that first hit, he gets to make a legendary action.
Okay.
Do your
At
shit.
the end of my turn, or does he have a reaction?
No,
My
he could
reaction's
just.
at the end of a turn.
Oh, is it the end of a turn? Well, then he'll do it at the end of your turn. Continue.
All right. All right. 11. 11, 26. $40. 44 points of damage.
Nice. Zooey mama.
I'm gonna smite second level.
Nice.
Found him.
It's gonna be 3d8. Uh, 17 radiant damage.
Nice.
Found him.
The leaping burst of energy just to the
Okay.
center of this dragon. You watch as like runes across the body flare as it attempts to fight back, but yeah, it used its fucking shield one the other day, you fuckers.
Neither another great weapon master attack with advantage.
Did you do the bonus?
Oh, that's a 19 on the die.
I was like, did you do your bonus damage from the dragon slaying?
I did, and that's
Nice.
a 19 on the die, which thanks to my boy, my armor, that's a crit. because I crit on 19s.
It's true.
This is about to fucking slap, bro.
Ugh, this is about to be.
Slap the fuck out of him.
I'm gonna do a second level smite. Dot on the bottom is the number, right? So that's a 9.
Yep.
That's an 11.
So yeah, you do a bonus 3d6, so you're gonna double those dice too for 6 more d6. Oh.
Damn. Why do you need a team?
Yeah, seriously. What the fuck?
This is what I do, I guess.
I'm like, why the fuck do you need a team?
Hey, I mean,
Well, you saw what happened when he tried to truly 1v1 somebody. He got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I know, that was kind of the best part.
I'm back here with some with emotional support, Bruno. You got this, buddy.
I have a few questions about the map. Are elephants native to this area, or did this dragon carry them in as an exotic?
it brought it in as an exotic snack.
Look down, there's 2 elephant skeletons.
Also, I have a question just by the shape. The skull is deeper than the water around it, yeah? Because it's flowing into the eye holes,
Yep.
not out of the eye holes.
Yes. No.
Okay.
I think it's up and it's emitting from the eye holes and coming down.
Yeah, it's coming down from the eye holes, yeah.
Like there's channels where their water's going through.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't think that's how water flow works, but okay.
Artistic and interpretation. Like, no, okay.
Okay, there you go. I'll take that.
The map is drawn the way I'm saying, but we're using it the other way.
The eyeballs are reset. Water's pooling inside of them. There are
112.
channels in the raised edges so that it can flow from high to low. Think of like a cannon.
I'm sorry, did you say 112?
112.
Jesus
Christ. Again, we're only here to distract the minions. We never have to fight an actual boss. It's all Vuno.
All right.
I do have a Dragon Slaying Longsword. I am a paladin, but yeah.
Cool. So, as you strike again, slam it into this creature, I need a dex save, Vuno.
Great. That's a 17.
Excellent. Cool. So, you watch as you slam the axe into this creature's chest again. You watch the runes across the body shatter. All of the spellwork break loose. Just. And you watch explosions of arcane energy come radiating out from the dragon.
Okay, so either he just won, or it is now weak enough that it can't hold that shit together.
Entered
The
boss.
fuck is that?
Yep, we've entered boss phase 2.
Ah, so we
Why
have.
do I hear boss music? Oh shit, that's why.
Yeah, that would do it. Phase 2.
Spellwork breaks. The
Dips.
form of the dragon begins to peel back, revealing this putrid, draconic form that is barely recognizable as a dragon anymore. The whole thing is gnarled and modified. The creature splitting at the seams, the jawline going back, recessing further up into the skull. Black, necrosis-filled tendrils as magic and sheer vengeance hold the being together. It is.
Dracolich.
Just stay fucking down.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? As you succeeded on the saving throw, so you're not knocked back. But both you and the second stage of this dragon are going to take, because it also failed to save.
How about Gusto?
Gusto's too high up.
Okay.
Alright, so it's 12, 22, 26. So you'll take half damage, Dylan. You have to go based on each rune he had. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 37 points of damage to the dragon itself.
Oh, Jesus.
As all of these runes just detonate across the body, just like explode outward. Vuno, you manage to stay your ground as it blasts back against you, but you're going to take half of that damage. So half of 36 is... technically it's of like a varietal of flavors, because it's just magic, like the spells detonating.
I see.
Call it force.
Yeah, force damage. It'll take half of 36, which is 13?
18.
18, thank you. I can do math.
I don't know why I always think half of 36 is 13 too. It feels like the right number.
It's the 6, it fucks you. Alright.
Half of 30 is 15, so...
Would
I
you
don't
say
know.
would you say that I killed Calivax and that this is a different creature? Like this is like the thinking conscious Calivax is dead.
Are you looking for some sort of proc trigger when you kill something, Dylan?
Maybe.
No.
Boo!
I
Get
would...
down here, kill some ads.
Yeah, you want someone to die? Come down there and kill it. Alright.
Oh wait, never mind. Would you say that its hit points have reset?
Yes, I would say that it did hit 0.
Then there we go!
Hey.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to say, fine, your second fucking funeral. And I'm gonna do it again. Did he explode and now he's prone, or is he standing?
No, he's prone still. Yeah, he's still prone.
Ah, you know it!
Do you get an extra attack every time you kill something?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action as an attack. When you
Okay, so you get one extra attack every time you kill something. Fuck.
Yeah, if you have a free bonus action around. So I'm not gonna go Great Weapon Master, because I didn't say it before I rolled. So that's gonna be 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, smite him first level, some amount of seconds.
Cool.
Is he undead?
He does count as undead now.
Cool.
Now. Love that.
So it did die.
Yeah.
Technically, it undied.
You're giving undied. Now you're sending me mixed signals.
How can you be undead if you didn't die?
Because you're
He died a long
undead.
time ago.
20 radiant damage.
Okay.
He
Oops.
probably died a long time ago.
Just listening to Dylan silently roll dice, just...
What would it cost?
Fucking terrifying, isn't it? Do you not remember this from his game? It's great.
Yeah, Columbine just decimating fucking entire bosses. Yes, I do remember this.
Paladin's strong as fuck, boy.
36 points of damage.
Excellent.
Also, I love that Day got one taste of Chaos Sorcerer and now just
I want to do it again.
gimme.
Because I feel the same way. Just want to play Chaos Sorcerer all the time.
I'm done.
Oh,
I'm probably not gonna
I'm
last.
finally done. Almost over 200 damage out of Vuno.
I don't know what he had when we did it, but we're at 346 on total damage done.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm about to hit him with a couple of 2 damage. Right
we
now.
go.
Well, I'm about to die, so somebody,
We go
you know,
for the layer actions
remember me.
first.
Are you looking pretty gross?
I'm like half elf, and you know, Vodo would die. So like, I can't take anything like that. That's the problem.
God damn it, stop chasing me. Jesus. What's wrong with you?
Baby, come back.
You can blame it.
Baby, come on me.
What's the saving throw for Cinder?
It's gonna be a dex save.
Bitch.
DC
I was
is
gonna love you.
DC is 17.
So nope for Cinder.
Hey! Oh wait, is that a good note or bad note?
Gusto succeeds, Cinder fails. Kyle, is that what I was hearing? Okay.
Yep.
And Audemars.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I would never forget about that.
10 points of acid damage.
Hey, is that a success?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot. At the end of Vuno's turn, he's going to tail whip you.
What? Alright. Go for it.
It's legendary action, motherfucker.
He's coming for you now, buddy. You're the only person
He's gonna knock
damaging.
me down. He's gonna knock me down.
Does a 17 hit?
No, shit. That misses.
So the tail thrashes by. Alrighty. So the dragon rolls over and begins standing. And then. Let me open up my other sheet. I didn't think I was going to need to bust this out this early. Goddamn.
Early?
Yeah, I figured it would take you longer to kill him.
He means rounds, not physical time. Because it was literally only 4 rounds. It's only been 30 seconds.
That's a normal D&D fight.
Yeah.
It actually hasn't even been 30 seconds yet.
All right.
Don't think about it like that. It gets really weird.
All right. You watch as it kind of draws back on its haunches, and you watch as like this roiling violet energy kind of boils up inside of it, and it looks at you, Vuno, and it opens its mouth and it launches this beam at you. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Beam.
A beam.
18.
Excellent.
Paladins are fucking broken.
So 18 points.
Broken.
So you got an 18. Excellent.
Yeah.
So let's see. His
With
spell
a,
save
with a
DC
14 con.
Cool. His spell save DC is 18, so you just succeed. Alrighty.
That was a spell. That wasn't a breath weapon. That was a spell.
Yep.
Oh.
Maker of death. Vuna the zombie.
That'd be some new hotness right there. Not gonna lie.
All right. 22 points. Necrotic. Have that to 11. And you watch as the beam, as it strikes across into this one. And this one.
Oh. Oh no. I know what spell that was just by the damage.
Alrighty, and
Oh,
then
no.
the dragon is going to fly. If I could grab it, I'm gonna move the acid rain. It's going to fly back into its fucking house.
I'm going to use my reaction to grapple it.
Make him stay.
Can you grapple a creature 2 size categories larger than you?
Let's go to the rules.
I'm pretty sure you can do it to 1 size larger than you, but I don't know about 2.
I think let me
Doesn't Vuno have something that lets him
Yeah, I'm
use
pretty sure
oversized
he has
weapons?
yeah.
What's that?
Oh fuck! You might be able to just because
Is
of
that is that Titan?
Yeah.
Is that Titan's grip?
Mhm.
I think Titan's grip lets you. If I remember
I
correctly.
think he also has powerful build, so he can go a size larger.
Does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, powerful build from Minotaur.
Yeah, powerful build. Fuck. Okay. Whew, all right.
leave. What you tell you to
Roll your to hit.
It's contested, so he's gonna roll.
All right. Okay. Oh no, this is going to be close.
Okay.
All right. Have his save.
All right.
I'll go. I'm gonna go.
die for
Oh,
25.
oh well, fuck yeah, you win on that one.
Yeah.
Get it.
Ugh.
Get him.
Get her done, son. Get her
Why is
done.
the dragon's athletics so shit?
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
Because
Oh, I see.
they also just get low athletics. It's weird.
Yeah, they've got high strength, which kind of pushes it, but their athletics is not great.
Most creatures don't have athletics.
Yeah. So as it like blasts you and then bounds away, you just reach out, grab the tail, and just no.
No.
Oh, that's its movement for the
For
turn.
Mario 64 Bowser, just grab it.
All right, Riss, it is your turn.
Yeah. I gotta look at my line here.
Heavily obscured through both of those rain clouds.
Yeah, I know.
So I would say you won't
Mostly
have
just
vision
checking
on
the
this
line.
going on over here.
Can hear shit. However, Cinder does have a little bit of perchance vision.
Yeah, Cinderwood.
So let's do this and see if I get the thing back. He does.
Hey!
Cinder's gonna fucking roll in real close. And make sure he doesn't hit Vona with it. He's gonna fucking breath weapon that motherfucker.
Okay. That is going to be 13 plus dex, so 15.
That is less than his save. His save is 17.
I'm going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Hey!
Cool.
What is
Take-
first
you
one?
still
Yep.
with your failure, you're taking 12 points of fire damage.
Is that quartered?
Because he's still resistant to fire.
Still
right?
resistant to fire, yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then he's going to move to put himself between
Ah,
the dragon and give Vuno flanking.
Alright.
Cool. So now for my actual turn. I am going to. I wish I had a spell that could just make this shit let go of me. Did the I know it's a lair action, but is there like concentration involved with the fact that he changed shapes that this water might have fucking let go?
No, the water is technically a sentient thing of its layer action, so the layer action does it.
You don't have Misty Step?
Fuck. I probably do. It's just not what I want to spend my turn doing.
Bonus action.
Bonus action for a second level spell would only be able to do a cantrip.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Or an object
Uh,
interaction.
Do you have Death Touch? I mean, I don't know if it's healing, but that's useful.
Oh, vampire
um,
touch.
Just as a thing, with that being on that, with the water elemental being on that little patch of land, can I see it above day, like in a straight line?
Yes. Yes, it's taller than day to begin with too. So yeah.
Cool. Can you have that water elemental?
Come on, throw a lightning bolt.
Roll
Throw a lightning
me.
bolt. You know you want to throw a lightning bolt. Throw a lightning bolt. Lightning
Well, see, now I'm not.
You're standing in wet.
It's fine. I don't give a shit. I'll die for this.
bolt. Day, I'm okay if you have fire breathing on me. I don't care about that. Don't do something that will actually hurt me. What are you doing, buddy boy?
I will try and get out of this.
He was
crap.
100% about to fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think I was gonna do to the big fucker? I was gonna lightning bolt his ass too.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're locked down. Can't fucking move. Can't even participate in the fucking fight.
It's fine. So I can make either an athletics or acrobatics to get away from this thingy. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yes, indeed. Escape a grapple.
Yeah, let's try that. I don't think a 5's gonna cut it.
I was like, you'd be able to Misty Step and use your necklace of fireballs.
I do not have Misty Step.
Ooh. All right. What's the total?
5.
Your
So
total
you
is a
have to nat
5.
one. Yeah.
Hmm.
You have to fail. Hard.
That's an 8.
That's a fail, but not hard enough. Cool. There's gotta be something in here. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Flipping through his book. Try the
Well, just
Bulgura
looking for
again. That
any-
worked out so well last time.
No, I purposefully turned that shit off for this fight. Took something else. Trying to think if I have anything that is a bonus action. I don't think I do. Nope.
Hey, this guy has done his job. He's locked down more than one person the entire fight. These water elementals have done their job.
Yeah.
That is it for me. Cinder did his job. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
that's
If it
it.
wasn't for these fucking things, the acid rains, we'd be fine.
Datharian, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking try to roll acrobatics to get out of this.
You can use
shit.
you can do athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
I'll do athletics because I have a +4 to athletics.
Excellent.
We got a 20. Well,
That
the
will
20
get you
total.
out. Yep, so you are no longer grappled. You bust out.
Woo!
You break it free!
Drag me with you.
Unfortunately, he can't break your grapple.
Alright. Holy fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna post this wonderful little track here because it is true. We just did this, but also keep fighting.
What? What are you laughing at?
The song.
You.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Alright, I think that's the best I could. Well, yeah, because I can't do anything else. That was an action.
Alrighty.
I could. Well, wait
And,
for
and
it.
Laugh's not here, so this thing's gonna come fuck me up.
He's just going to fuck you up.
I'm good.
You up.
My corpse is gonna really enjoy feeling how deep this is.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can
Answer.
I cast spiritual weapon next to it right here?
Yeah,
You
you're
have to
not
see where you
targeting.
cast spiritual weapon. Does it say a place you can see on spiritual weapon?
That's a good question. Let me.
I
Check.
think it says an unoccupied space within range.
Within range that lasts for the duration until you cast that spell again. That's
Cool. You're good.
You're good. Yep.
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast spiritual weapon there. Then.
And another axe.
Time to start bonking.
Alright, yeah, you can make your attack.
Hold on, I just gotta mark this. Okay. Alright. And then make the attack with the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, 16 plus 7. So we're looking at a 23?
23 hits.
1d8 plus. I got a 12.
Nice.
I have 8 plus 4.
Ugh.
Me, I'm doing stuff now.
The axe just appears and slams into the side of it. It's just the whole creature's like recoiling and glowing. There's these new holes you cut, like the light just bursts from it.
Nice.
Nice, you're all alone.
How much damage did you do?
12.
It's okay. I'll be fine. I'm gonna electrocute the shit out of it and myself.
Alright, so.
I'm gonna be fine.
I can shoot back alive if you do.
Oh, Gusto gets his breath weapon back.
Bad gusto.
Bad.
Bad.
I just need to know, was he charmed or what?
He's charmed
no
for the
idea.
duration. Yeah, he's charmed.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because most charms fucking go away.
I don't know how to end charms.
The owner dies.
The charm from the Howler is they are charmed until the charm is broken, or until the end of the duration. You need an effect that removes charmed.
Oh, you mean like that ability that Artivar has?
Oh,
Chip.
Yeah.
We didn't know.
We didn't know.
Hey, I mean, I don't know. You could have reminded me if you were over here.
Nope, I'm not over there.
So,
We like literally didn't know though. I don't think.
We didn't know he's charmed.
hey Vuna,
He's just fucking acting weird.
Dexterity saving throw.
behold the flanking chain.
No.
Is it Dex save?
No, he's not breath weaponing. He's gonna bite, slash.
Did Gusto take his poison damage before that?
No, that's right. Yeah, no, he took damage when the rain was here earlier. Yeah. Alright.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, so all of his are gonna be flat because he had his advantage from flanking, but disadvantage from obscurity.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 15 plus 10,
Yep.
a 9 plus 10 for 19, and a 24.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Excellent.
I'm going down, guys. Actually, I'm not. 17.
We love you. Just know if you and one other person dies, I'm out of here.
I'm down.
So so it's 15 points of bite plus fire damage, and then it's a claw for 13, and then another claw for 13.
So. Isn't it 17? It's 2d10 plus 6. We're doing the average.
My average is 13, so it's 13 plus 3 fire for 16.
So, -2 because I have fire resistance.
And you have slashing resistance as well, don't you?
No.
From the heavy armor master?
It's a damage. reduction.
Yeah, it's damage reduction. That I might be up then. Hold on.
Yeah, because I was like, you should be reducing it by 3/6. You should reduce total damage by 9.
All right, and then okay, so it's 13 plus 13 plus.
So you have the fire damage, so you take 1 point of fire damage. So you reduce 13, so you take 10.
I have 1 hit points left.
That's wild.
I have 1 fucking hit point left.
Excellent. So when it's oh my god, he's gonna make it to his turn.
Yeah, he sure fucking is.
So close.
Hey,
What was
Bruno,
I-
you remember when I asked you about my Death Ward on who I should put that on?
I thought you'd be more close to this.
Artavar, it is your turn still, bud.
Alright, what then the sweet fuck?
Acid rain.
I thought you would be here.
Fucking,
Look at
you
this.
know what? Pull out my sword.
Acid
I bonus
rain.
action Bardic Inspiration Vuno. Maybe try to save him somewhat.
Cool.
Is it an object in? Well, I have to go into the atmosphere. I'm sorry. I assume I can't see Vuno. I just see the dragon just.
Yeah, you see the dragon sticking out of this rain. You can see the
Alright,
vague
well,
shape of Vuno.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, he's still standing.
He's still standing. Just
Alright,
sandwiched by dragons on either side. Just fucking.
He's our commander. He's got this. But I will Bardic Inspiration you, my good man. So you have do with that what you can. What you
Hey,
will.
death saves. I might need it.
You can also use your. You can also technically apply that, Dylan, to damage and healing.
Cool.
Or you can increase your AC as well.
You can do that as well.
Might be what I use it for. We'll see.
And,
Is it D8?
It is indeed a D8.
Okay, cool.
And I do a slashy slam.
Come on, kill him.
Shit! Shit! Look, man, I'm trying, dude.
It's fair. It's fair.
Maybe you just switch to being a caster at this point, because every single sword swing you've made so far, nothing.
Yeah,
Flourish!
Oh, I believe
Flourish!
He's going
I'm
through a lot.
gonna
He
do it.
died
I'm going
yesterday.
through a lot right now, dude.
Oliver fucking died yesterday, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking running up to whatever this fucking zombie ass bullshit is.
Dylan,
I
you
don't
can
know
add
what my
a-
team is.
Dylan, you can add a greater healing potion to your inventory.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey, more fun games.
All right. Let's hopefully
All right.
somebody can get that for my corpse.
This water elemental gets to move its full movement, so it's going to get
Oh.
right up on Riss.
Bonjour.
Alrighty, and it is going to tentacle lash. That is going to be a 17 to hit. Riss, 17.
No.
A 17 doesn't hit.
It won't in a second.
Shield.
I will cast shield.
Vandrelina.
Fanny. Fanny with a fan.
Sharko, you can have a regular healing potion.
Yay!
That is a big shield boy there. So that will be you need a 20 to hit me.
So it whips across, and you create the magical barrier. It slams its tendril into it, and that's its turn. They're meant to grab and control, not meant to fucking slap. Lathreel.
I was elected to lead, not to lead.
Thankfully, you're not dead because I'm not going to heal you this turn.
Thankfully,
Starting
you're
10
not.
feet over here and moving my 35 feet. Can I, like, over here, do I have enough view on Vodo through that, like, not very much brain?
You don't have view because of the wall of fire.
I'm 60 feet in the air, my dude.
Oh, heard, love it. Perfect.
You would have disadvantage to shoot Vuno, but
That
you would
is
have vision.
fine, actually. I will pop in those magic ammo, the healing ones.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
And it gives me advantage on a friendly, so I'll have a straight roll against Voodoo.
Yep.
Hell yeah, nice.
Nice.
dude.
And you're gonna take
Shoot him in
two.
the butt.
Yeah, 2 healing shots on Vuno.
Mm,
It's a
Shoot him in the
16 on the
butt.
die for a 27.
that hits.
Ow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it stings a little, but it feels better than it stings. So it's 2d4,
You start to. Oh wait, I feel better.
6 plus my dex mod, 9 plus my wisdom mod, 10 points of healing back.
You had like a feeling of betrayal for like 0.5 seconds.
Yeah.
You hear gunshot, and you
No.
bam. What the fuck?
And then second shot, only a 3 on the die for a 14. I don't think I'll do it to you.
No.
No.
That'll clang off the armor.
But 10 points is 10 points. Damage is
Damn,
damage.
for being
Healing is
bad.
healing.
So we.
And I don't go to section, and we'll see if I 12 on the die. I blink.
The
Do you
dive
even-
roll out
you
of the
even know
existence.
what happened.
I think Verno's so close to death. He's just like.
You feel a little prick, and then you slightly feel better.
Yeah.
Vudo, it's your turn.
Bernard, are you one of those guys that is like really big and tough but hates needles?
I think Vono is probably fine with needles. Frankly, it's emotional intelligence that maybe gives some problems.
I love that you're so aware.
Emotional vulnerability. So yeah, Vono has this fucking dragon crypt. It tried running back to its lair, and Vono says, "Fuck no, you die here today and now."
Oh my god.
Match.
Oh my
And
god.
he's going to get out of the acid and flank with Artavar.
Hey, I'm out here, baby. I'm helping. How you doing?
Big move, Artavar. I don't have to take acid damage now.
Gusto's gonna swing at disadvantage.
Ah, shit.
Alright, first one's an 18. Let's see the disadvantage. Oh my fucking god. A 12?
That'll
Ugh. Okay.
All right. So he's it's easy. It's advantage. So fuck it. Great weapon master. We gotta fucking kill this thing. And I have
Do it.
advantage.
Kill it. Dragon slay it. Slay that
Bro.
worm.
He's going to use a bonus action just to get as much damage on this as possible. No, actually, I'm gonna do a healing potion because I need to stay the fuck up. So I'm gonna take that superior or greater healing potion, which is what 44 plus
44 plus 4. Yep.
Yeah, real quick. 4,
Chat's helping us
1,
out here.
5, 4, 9.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
16 health. Huge. Actually, huge.
Huge. It's gonna be huge.
Huge. Mega big.
Huge, bud.
All right.
Much better than China.
It's a 16 on the die. That's not fucking 20.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Here we go. Another
You guys are
200
breaking
point
all my
round for
toys.
Vito.
I had a multi-stage boss fight. You fucking ruined it.
All right. Give me 5 minutes.
God damn.
I'm actually
66.
curious.
Are you dropping a
I'm gonna do
smite in
radiant-
there?
Yeah, so this is gonna be 68. So I'm gonna do that first
Do you-
because it's
Does
first level.
Bardic
That's all I got.
Inspiration, if you
You can.
Yeah,
He
so I'm gonna
can.
use my
D8s?
You can use
Yeah, I'm
another
gonna use my-
D8 as well. Yeah, so 2
Okay.
2D8.
Another 2d8s.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. So that's gonna
8d8s.
be. That's, yeah, 8d8. So I'm gonna do radiant first because that matters. 4.
Did I portray the
Jesus
meme correctly?
fuck.
Is the meme comprehensible or not? We'll see.
It's
Is it a raised skull or is it a skull in a hole?
God damn it. I love that.
How fucking detailed did you make this? In fucking.
Not very. I've been working on this for like 5 minutes. Not very detailed.
All right, that's 32
That's
radiant.
pretty
damage.
damn good.
So that's 32 radiant damage.
32
started.
radiant damage. Okay.
32 radiant. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Plus 66 from the dragon slaying. Plus 2d8 from the fucking bardic inspiration.
Woo! I'm glad I inspired.
Plus
you.
the axe damage.
God
Plus
damn it.
2d12. So 4d12 total.
I really enjoyed this fight, guys. I really did.
No.
I'm with you on that one, man. I'm with you. I've been trying to peel fucking Gillen, and he's a bastard about it. I've been trying. It's fucking the Minotaur's a bitch to peel. The goal was to fucking kill more, you bastard. God damn.
I already died once.
I got hit by that dragon once, and I've not been hit like fucking.
You got hit by that green dragon one time, and you're like, never again will I be hit. Every move I ever make will result in never being hit again, motherfucker.
I've just been chipped by the damn rain.
Which is great because at the start of its turn, the rain ends.
88.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. So 88 plus the radiant I told you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's been
Which
applied.
was how much?
36, I think. 30 something.
So
That's 114.
Since it's entered the new form, it's taken 225. It is barely held together by string and paper.
all right. Here's the second attack.
Yep.
That's 12 on the die. That's 7.
Nail it.
Second one
Nail
was-
it. Fucking put that dragon on a cross. Do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss with the second attack because it's great weapon. It's gonna be 16. Yeah, misses.
Does miss.
All right.
All right.
So Vodo one just massive, and then follows it up and just clings off of a desiccated husk of a rib that's poking out. Thank you. I was looking for the soundboard.
Bonk.
I beat you to it.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
Oh, Jesus. All right. How does it fucking
That's his
what does it
turn.
do here?
Oh, I forgot to be doing this.
Yeah. Smite, bonk.
That's good.
Hmm. What does it want to do here? It can't run because the second it tries to move, it's taking so many attacks of opportunity.
Come on, Cinder, get the kill. And we're all like spread out, so like a single breath can't get us all.
No.
Can't get us all with a breath.
This is ideal fucking positioning right here.
He has to drop back
I mean,
5.
come
And,
on.
see, so the problem is he has 5 HP remaining.
No.
Like, I'd risk the drop back 5 to reposition to get the breath weapon off if he could survive 2
Artivar, get a
hits.
kill.
I'm hoping, dude.
Come on, Artivar. You would probably be get a kill, Artivar.
God, I think he's just gonna commit the breath attack to Vuno.
Yeah, straight up. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just gonna be
fucking
like,
nuke him.
fuck you, bitch.
Nuke him.
All
Yeah.
right. What is that?
No,
Con
look,
Dex?
It's gonna be a con save, bud.
It's a con save.
Yeah, as it opens, the whole body rears back and it just this big
18.
black great, cool. Alright.
No, that's some. Well, I mean, don't.
You're down.
Don't forget the rain clears up. Get rid of the rain.
The rain does clear up.
That's good.
Hang on, I gotta go get my fucking breath weapon for this one.
Oh, right, because you didn't use a breath weapon last time. You used fucking.
Use a spell.
Ray, I
Jeez.
have no idea what the fuck it was.
I do only because the damage dice are so fucking unique.
So it was terrifying.
Negative energy flood, baby.
Yeah, which you weren't
All right.
wrong. You would have become a zombie,
Mm.
and then you would have turned on Artivar and fucking murdered him.
I feel like a zombie Vuno wouldn't be as good as Vuno.
Oh. Wow.
Much like Daetherian's like energy blast, this is just this necrotic oozing bolt beam just straight down on Vuno. Just
Damn.
Damn.
and 50 points, which is succeeded on the save, so 25.
Okay. And then I
Are
had
you down?
Nah, I'm good on necrotic.
And that's its last turn.
This motherfucker goes, nah, I'm good on necrotic.
Okay,
No, just
delete
this-
the rain
this-
balls.
I feel like
There you
this
go.
happens simultaneously, but the rain stops. Cinder goes in for the kill. Riss turns and sees Dragon. I don't know who. I feel like Cinder should probably get it. Let's try with Cinder first.
Come on, Cinder.
AC's
that would be
19.
cathartic.
8C's 19, baby. 8C's. Oh my god!
Hit!
Wow.
Hey!
1 point of damage.
Roll that
So that's,
damage.
I can't. Average 2d10 plus 6. So 16 plus 3 fire damage. Yeah, 19.
Oh my goodness. So, yeah. So you guys watch.
Cinder
Is it
rips his
blasts
throat
into
out.
him? Yeah, just.
You're the two who were there at the beginning see the end. Or Idraxis, who was probably very brave coming. Well, he might be alive, we'll see, but fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Cinder
So
dives
when,
in and
when that dragon dies, does this fucking elemental fuck off, or is he still here?
so as the
Fuck.
dragon dies, it's still your turn, Riss.
God damn it!
Hey, it's bound to the plane, not by the person.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Send
I
him
can-
home, country
I can deal with
road.
this. Hold on. I can deal
On
with
the bright
this.
side, my attention now turns to these fucking elementals.
Are there two of them?
No, there's only one
I
left.
killed one.
Thing, but
That's what I
they
thought.
want one element.
So I kind of want to call your bluff. I don't want to hit that though, but I do want to call your bluff. I'm so confused.
Hey, shoot your shot, big man.
Yeah, dog, what are you doing?
Gusto's still a little fuckboy, right?
Yeah,
As far as we
currently.
know.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So instead of aiming at that dragon, seeing that Cinder's got it, I'll we're gonna remove Gusto, just because he's a problem. So I'll use the staff sorcerer feature. That'll be a lightning bolt at 6th level.
Oh, you mean removed by kill? I thought you were gonna like, banish him for like.
Actually 5th level, but yeah.
Jesus.
No, he's gone. We've won. This is kind of your schooling. We don't need him anymore.
You're gonna hit me, so you know.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I can clip him on the nose and not hit you.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I can clip him on the nose and not hit you. See? Right there.
Okay. All right.
Let's go through both those squares. I'm seeing a straight line here. What's the distance? 100 feet? Oh, yeah.
Damn.
100 feet originating from you stops just short.
Originating from me. That's true.
Oh, yeah. It does stop
me.
just short.
Beautiful.
Inches bull eyebrows.
But you're going to clip Cinder, though.
Yeah, fuck's-
What about that one right there that I'm on?
Okay,
It
that
starts
works.
on me.
Sure. It's funnier when you shoot your friends.
So that will be 10d6 lightning damage. Fuck you.
Look at all that once.
Can you have Gusto roll me a dex save, please?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Gusto just comes and eats.
That's a
you
3.
casually.
He fails at least, so he takes the full 26.
Woo!
Jesus Christ, that's less than half.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, Tony's a cunt like that sometimes. All right. Anything
Damn
else
it.
you'd like to do, Riss?
Yeah, in my fury, just turn and look back at the water elemental and just come on then. Fuck it.
Datharian, it is your turn.
Damn. Uno, how hard do you be right now, man?
I'm looking okay. It's not great, but I'm okay.
Okay. Not really helpful, but okay.
I'm below half, but maybe not right around a quarter, I'd say.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, my music ended. Wow, I got the end of the playlist.
Alright. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level inflict wounds. I've had enough of this fucking water elemental.
Nice.
You walk in, it makes it save.
There is no save.
For Spirit Guardians.
Cancel.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just kidding. There's a save.
So, it rolled a 1, so I need Spirit Guardians damage, and then you can continue with your turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! What did they fucking...
Oh, jeez.
I believe they're 2... Focus Spirit Guardians.
3d8.
There you go. 3d8. 7. 8. And a 2.
7, 8, and a 2. So 17
Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh! Okay! You're gonna be fucking kidding me!
You walk up, your dragons swarm over it, and the whole thing just begins breaking apart as they like get inside, blasting radiant energy throughout its body. Good news, you didn't have to, you could go to the end of the circle instead of your full movement.
True, yeah.
Bam! Okay, turn back around. Dylan, this is why Castiel wanted Fly so bad, is this kind of situation.
The running, tapping everybody with it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're still in combat because of Gusto.
Yeah, you guys basically just have to ride out the remainder of the minute.
However long
I
that
have a
might be.
plan for doing so.
Oh hell yeah!
I have a plan.
Don't kill
Arthur.
Gusto.
I mean,
You can
You
wait
do
1
that.
minute or use an ability to end a charm effect.
well, hopefully this works.
Like lesser restoration.
Yeah. it says
Yeah,
charm.
I believe it says charm, yeah.
He starts fucking sprinting in his heavy ass armor.
I would have to clear some major ground. And I just used 30 of it to get here, so
I mean, you can use your action to sprint.
Lesser Restoration does not do charm.
Damn it.
Shoot.
I do need to get over there anyway, so I'm gonna cast dash and start heading that way.
I was like, I don't know. Do you have access to greater restoration yet?
No.
Nope, we don't have 5th level spell slots.
Next level, I believe.
That's my turn. R for at least for that, and then I have the spirit axe that.
Oh yeah, you can attack with the spirit axe. Good.
I can't move the spirit axe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want to kill it though.
You're fine. He's still got about 40 something HP left.
Oh, okay. I will swing. All right, so it's
Tis a D20.
we got a 10 plus 7.
Excellent. That's gonna miss.
17. I swing and a miss.
Alrighty. Hard and Vine.
Yes.
It is your move.
All right. Well, how about some
As-
Tasha's hideous laughter on this guy?
Sure.
I'd do it.
Ooh, that's a 2.
Oh well, I mean that's a fail.
So Gusto is going to collapse to the ground, laughing hysterically next to the corpse of his friend.
Oh no.
No.
Tears running down the dragon face.
All right. Well then, I will put my sword away.
All right. So yeah, you hold that for the next minute until the charm effect ends. Unless this is where you guys decide to betray the dragons and kill them, and in which case we start combat.
I wish.
I mean, there's
in
only
this-
1.5 left.
I
Truth.
mean, in this case, I will just come here and.
If you
resurrect
hit
the other
if you hit the target affected by Tasha's, it ends the effect.
I'm not going to hit it. I'm going to resurrect the other dragon.
Oh, okay.
Drax is dead or is he
Revivify.
dead saves?
Yeah.
He's been dead for less than a minute.
I'm saying, is he dead or is he like rolling
Death
saves?
Well, he took damage from the rain twice,
Oh, yeah.
so he's dead.
He's very dead.
He's very dead.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Are you
could,
gonna use?
you could stabilize or whatever, gentle repose him, and then leave that for the dragons to solve.
What do you do, Jay? Do you do the
Yeah.
heroic thing, or do
What would-
you
what would
do
our
the
good boy do?
practical thing?
What would our good boy do?
It's a hero. He's gonna do the hero thing.
Also, it's a dragon, and
Yeah.
it's the Etherean.
Yeah.
And you're not
Which is
connected
why
to
it's a
mommy
good boy.
anymore.
Good boy move.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, which is why he's
Yeah.
making the choice.
You're your own person who can
Choices.
still like dragons.
Yeah, we're getting some plot. We're getting some fucking character development, baby. You get choices now.
So you're revivifying Adraxis?
Yeah. Yep.
Excellent. Adraxis is brought back from the dead with 1 hit point. And that is where combat ends. Inside the cave, if you would venture inside, you would find my previs setup for the second wave of the boss fight.
Oh
That
shit!
we
I
can't
can't see
see.
anything.
I know.
Save it for later.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
I was
don't,
gonna
if you
go
don't,
do some RP stuff.
if you don't see it, we can. You can always use it for something else.
Well, I assume you guys are going to go in there and loot for the treasure.
Totally.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
we
mean, you could
definitely
just explain it to us.
Yeah.
Should
So,
you, are you gonna reveal next session? You gonna keep us waiting?
oh, am I gonna keep you waiting for the loot till next session?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. That's good.
You guys want to wait? All right.
Yeah, tantalizing.
I've been sitting on your loot pool.
Speaking for everyone else.
That's
I'm
literally
like,
that's literally it's not a tantalizing thing for Dylan or anyone else. It's I'm tired and want to go to bed. Let's not do this now. Don't lie and say it's anything else, you motherfucker.
It's both. It can be both.
Yeah,
I will give you my brief spiel about the loot you find inside.
Okay.
So inside the cave, you find a massive sprawling space with a large pool of water to the northern end of the cave. At the center, a dilapidated, broken wizard tower, to which you scale with relative ease, as there is no dragon to halt your path. A few fungus spores would give you minor bothers, but without a dragon to make this area truly dangerous, there is nothing to be afraid of. Climbing your way to the top of the tower, you would find nestled amongst all of the gold, gems, and other loot, 5 glowing dragon eggs. Unhatched, but nestled in with all of the dragon's collective stockpile of loot. This gleaming, enormous hoard is bursting with rarities and collections amidst this melody of coins stacked generously high. For anyone else wondering, amidst those skulls you see bits of art, scattered gems, the massive glittering skull of a celestial, sets of drums, piles of records, a massive keg in the corner, a collected urn the size of an entire gallon drum labeled with the name of a fallen dragon, a torn and acid-stained Malkavian battle standard, and piles of notes, as well as scattered amongst all the coins, a gleaming set of mithril armor, piles of arrows that glow, a strange puzzle ring, a pendant in the shape of blood, a series of potions, bottles, and other assorted bits of magical baubles floating around, and a strange set of lockpicks. Collectively speaking, you're looking at about 4,200 copper pieces, around 8,000 silver pieces, 25,000 gold pieces, and about 4,800 platinum.
Damn.
Damn.
He's been doing this for a hot minute.
I don't think I've ever seen that much cash.
That's a lot of money.
Without selling opium.
Collectively, amongst the gems, you find 21 gems of onyx, topaz, and emerald. In the right hands of a jeweler, worth
Any
probably
diamonds?
around... No diamonds, unfortunately. Just onyx, topazes, and emeralds. But collectively, the gems, if sold off, they're clean cuts. They're worth about 5,000 gold pieces. As well as art depicting vampiric lords, busts carved in reliefs of famous figures, as well as a large vanity flag. Collectively, to the right collectors, would be worth another 2,500 gold pieces. And there's a 65-gallon drum of whiskey.
Yeah.
All right. Holy shit. That's a
Can I
dragon's
cruise,
horde.
like-
That's a horde, baby. That's a fucking... This is a dragon that's been at this a long
Certified
time.
horde.
Yeah, we can Can we Scrooge McDuck this fucking gold pile right here?
Whatever that means.
That's
Just
what we'll
swim
be
in
doing.
gold.
That's what we'll be doing for a solid week.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to figure out how you're gonna transport this shit.
Yeah,
Well, the
like
gold is
looking.
easy. It just goes to the
desperately-
bag of holding.
Yeah, I was just desperately looking for more bags of holdings and maybe portable hulls. It's like any in there. We'll have to figure it out. All right, cool. Holy shit.
Nice.
But with
How
that,
does Mithril armor do?
What your thing does? Oh, actually, no. It gives you non-disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
So I was about to say it does your thing, but your thing's adamantine armor.
and I would say that slaying this dragon is a veritable milestone as a power gain for your looming siege, as it gives you riches, elevates your status amongst the dragons of Dracovia, slaying the mate who has delved into forbidden magics, and you would gain a level as well.
Woo!
So there it is, your collective fight. The Dragon Calivax lays slain, as well as the corpse to pick over, and your mass amount of loot, which I will dictate here, and you can, in the interim, salivate over what the fuck all these items are, because there's shit in there.
Only time will tell.
Mm-hmm.
Third level spells, y'all.
No, fuck it.
5th level spells.
But thank you all for joining us. This is where we will
You
be.
make spells. You're all smites.
This is where we will be
Hey, you get a reroll.
ending it for the evening. Have a wonderful night, and thank you all for joining us.